Looks like we're back. And we're back, maybe. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I love you. You're wonderful. It smells so nice today. Thanks for being so smelly. I love you. Hi, my name is Biggie Dude. Hey, I can see myself on TikTok. That's a good thing. Can I hear myself on TikTok, though? Biggie Dude. Hey, I can see myself on TikTok. Hey, I sound like me. That's good. Hey, Helium Balloon. What's going on? All right, so the ones from before, there was like another 3, and road case, and then this one. Welcome back, everybody. You're so cool. Yeah, to the buddy. Bippity-bee. Hi, Heather Beth Benack. I had reset my computer and my router and everything, and it seems like it's working better now. For now. Knock on wood. So, we're back. My name's Biggie Dude, and I kind of look like my Funko Pop today. And I'm having a lovely little life, you know. Remember, sometimes everything's gonna go wrong. There's no such thing as right. Everything is temporary. And I hope that you're enjoying life, because life is beautiful. I'm so happy that I'm here, and, you know. Schmores, I love you. I hope that you're doing good today. I always like it when you're doing good. I missed a day on this this stupid thing because yesterday I did blood work, and then I took a big fat nap afterwards, and I forgot to claim my thing. I already cheated and saw like the blood work stuff, and it was really good. Just done some Sour Patch Kids. Let's go. We used to have like one of our drama club rituals in the school the last school I taught at, which was the one I taught at for 17 years. The students would always have Sour Patch Kids like the nights of the performances, and they called it drama crack, which was really funny, and it was a fun time. Hi Jets, how the heck are you doing? I hope that life is good. It's windy in here, and it was 69 degrees, but now it's 68. So we're going to try and warm it up again. I don't want to play it out all the time, or else it gets annoying. We've already finished War Games. I'm just talking to people. It says funny number there. So what's everybody doing? I was bored. I was up till like 7 in the morning watching Jess and Thong DeLong play Split Fiction. My bad. I laughed so hard. Like it was like a Netflix series of a game, you know. Like very, very movie and stuff. 2 free gifts in the store. Oh yeah, let's get that first. And then I was up till like 8 in the morning, and then I woke up like at noon to pee. Hey, Malding is got something that he wants to say. Have you seen the wool the cat daddy's pulled over eyes? What, that they announced that something was a problem, and before they say it's going to be a day later. Oh, I already got the other pack. That's right. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get Stone Cold Steve Austin. Happy Stone Cold Steve Austin Day. 316 says what? Hey, we got 316 super coins. But my life is so great right now. I'm ineffable. The way I feel is ineffable. I discovered this word the other day because I was looking up I've discovered that maybe I'm one of these what's called high vibrational people. And one of the highest states of feeling good about life and your existence is this word, ineffable. It doesn't mean like what some people said. You know, it does sound like something else. That's ineffable. Hey, but the way that what this word is ineffable. It's an adjective. It's too great or extreme to be expressed or described in words. It's neat that there's a word to describe something that can't be described or expressed in words. That's what I love about it. But I've been in such a wonderful state of existence since like Thanksgiving. That week of Thanksgiving, I saw Wicked. I had all the couple of things that just felt like a shift in my mind happened during that Thanksgiving time. And I've been living in this freaking amazing adventure of life for months, and I feel so ridiculously good about everything. It's kind of dumb, but it's kind of amazing too at the same time. So, what do you think of the new Battle Pass? We get more hours. I won't buy it probably. Battle Pass, Stone Cold equipment. That's toughness. Same equipment with both the daily streak. One is speed and one is toughness. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get the one for the streak. Yeah, I don't know. Molly. The free side. I haven't looked at it yet. Really. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look, shall we? The new Battle Pass. All right, so we get. What do we get at the bottom? We get basically, I don't know. It looks like the normal one, right? There's some duels in there, I guess. That's kind of cool. A train up? That's butt. Why the heck would you put that in a battle pass? Really? Yeah. Oh, Schmores, Biggie Mom is good. I like last week. Sorry, I missed the thing. Sometimes I miss things. Just like a man. Last week, we celebrated my niece's birthday, even though it was like a week or two late, or all a week late, and because she's got basketball and all sorts of cool stuff, so it's always difficult to get everybody together. But I had a beautiful, beautiful weekend with my family last week. Before we got a reward every 3 numbers. Oh, nice. I guess I didn't realize that. I haven't cared about Battle Pass in a while since the last time I got Battle Pass was the beginning of season 11 because it was just worth it. Let's just do some of this, and then we got to play some Boom. Well, I mean, just what quests do I have? We finished this one. We got the Alexa Pro. This one, oh, let's see here. Maybe we'll get something good. Can we get something good? We got Jay. Oh yeah, this is for all the Jays and stuff. But I had a wonderful visit with my mom and my family, my sister, my brother-in-law, and my niece last week. This is like the week off. I like to visit my mom every 2 weeks. Sometimes because of their schedule, it's always easier for me to get there because it's just me, and they have so many other stuffs. Much love from Greece. Thank you, Naya. I'm doing well. I love that people all over the world are watching my dumbass. But S'mores, I'm. That's cool that you were gonna DM me. The last DM that I initiated was I don't really DM people. I will reply to a lot of them. But the last DM that I sent, I think, was in November, on Twitter anyway. Like first, let me rephrase that. I'm kind of just in my zone. What's up, Adastros? BB Squad in the house. We got S'mores, we got Adastros, we got all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. You're all the best people in the world. I think it's cool that I know all you people, all you amazing humans. I'm just gonna keep telling people. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep being happy about it. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. But yeah, we had some internet problems, so we restarted the computer and the router. There's no plan for this stream. We're talking, yamming, tabbing. I'm just bored. I was up watching Jess and Thong play Split Fiction till like 7 in the morning. And it was funny. I woke up at noon to pee, and then I said I need more sleep, but everything hurts from laughing so much. Something I hope we get either before this season or the new future way to store our accounts are variant type. That'd be cool, but that's like not a huge deal, Remember, it's a mobile game. It's not like I I'm sure it could be done, but like, are they going to split the thing? You did? And I'm not worried about you responding because I know I'll talk to you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will respond after. I usually don't look at DMs while I'm streaming when I actually do get them. Most times it's like, "Hi, you're cool. Wanna use your pump fund? We have a coin. We'll give you money to pump up our coin." I'm like, dude, they're all scams. All those pump fund scams are pretty much all scams. I mean, it's just a great way to lose money. You could make a lot, but only if a bunch of other idiots believe in you, you know. But and then people trying to be bots and people trying to graphics designers love me, crypto enthusiasts love me. It's kind of cool. One of the downsides haven't given us an increase in variant type, so you give that. I'm sure that it will be if you put that in the 2K Discord. That will probably be a good thing. Heather Beth Manak is amazing. I don't know if you're still there. We've been live for 11 minutes, 11 seconds. Make a wish. Ask me any question. I don't care. I'm vibing. Life is beautiful. I'm glad I'm alive. I peed and I didn't poop today. Not that it matters. I laughed. I haven't cried yet, but I'm sure I will because I cry every day. And it's usually happy, joyful cries. What's up, BB Robot? How are you? David, why? David, because. And if you're going through stuff, hey, it's okay. You sobbed watching TikToks earlier? Aw. Hey, Dashos, I hope that your world is wonderful because you're a great dude. I'm rapidly approaching the halfway point of my 7.5-year project of leaving school early, teaching wise. That it was like from when I left to when I hit 55, it's 7.5 years. And the halfway point is April 5th, and it's a Saturday. So I'm sure I'm going to do some sort of philanthropy stream, probably for the VGC USA. But I just want to do, I can't believe how amazing every freaking day of my life has been. And some of the most important people in my world, like hundreds of people in my world that are really important to me, I didn't know 3.5 years ago. Like literally everybody on TikTok. And there's, 50,000 people there almost. It's kind of crazy. Like everybody from the squad, everybody that I met from just raids and stuff from the squad, and it's just, it's really cool. Dasho said, I spent all yesterday with your Betsy and it was so amazing. Yay, let's go. You saw watching TikToks? Yeah. Some TikToks have been getting me a little bit. Hey, Brendan. Hey, Sanju. I don't know if we have a 2K25 QR code. We might. I've been really, really enjoying everything. I feel so human, and there's so much more good than not good in my world right now. Goal 887 for Ovechkin. Let's go. And Swear says they can either be sad TikToks or happy TikToks that bring you to tears. Yeah. Well, you also have a heightened state of emotion because you're growing, baby. Biggie dude is in the house, yeah, buddy, buck a chicken. Everybody's in your house and stuff. Wow, we have a bunch of people watching on TikTok right now, or YouTube right now. I think, yeah, like almost 30 people on YouTube. I'm down with that. Hi, YouTube. My name is Biggie Dude, and I smell like up dog. I want to play a woman. Nice. I would only play a woman if she wanted me to. Remember, if you tap something, it's a percussion instrument. So if somebody says, is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. It's a percussion instrument. Hey, what's up, Santanu? Yeah, I definitely didn't shower today because I didn't care yet. I showered yesterday and that was good because I always shower before blood work because I don't need them to think I'm smelly. But like, this is where I say, like, yeah, I ignored your question. I answered it, Santanu. I said, I don't know if we will have a 2K25 QR code. Maybe we will. So thank you for listening. Maybe my internet screwed up when that happened. It's okay. You're still amazing, Santanu. I love you. Like a brother or a sister from another mister. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe. Oh, that was a burp. In case you didn't know what that sound was. I feel like a Nirvana song. I feel stupid and contagious. Brother, okay. There's this thing, Santanu, called humor. I got jokes. I mean, look at my face. Somebody laughed, and I know that somebody laughed. Because I'm going to laugh. Oh, I don't know. Hence the word ineffable. You know, I can't, I know that I probably just look normal. I know that everybody's been like, since December, like, I don't know how many times I've gotten compliments or just things where there's people just tell me I'm glowing because I think I am. I don't know. And then it's just like, but I feel all these amazing things. And it's like, I'm in, but that's what I love about this streaming thing is that I can just talk about them and people won't think I'm an arrogant prick. I hope, I mean, but then again, I'm not. So it doesn't matter what, yeah. Biggie is really funny, never fails to make me laugh. I I love laughing. I love life. I'm the youngest 51-year-old there is. I'm telling you, dude, I don't feel my age. And some days that's a hard thing. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm just having so much fun every freaking day. It's overwhelming sometimes. It's just laughing over nothing. Just air. I laughed when I farted this morning because it sounded really cool. It went brr. That's why I put it in my little tweet thing. You know? Yes, I am tearing up right now because there's so much joy in my world. I guess I just don't want to die. I'm having too much fun. I'm always going to want one more day. And someday, I'm not going to get one more day. But look at all the cool stuff I've done in 3.5 years since I left teaching. You know, not even 3.5 full years. I can't imagine what's going to happen by the time I turn 55. And just last week when I was at, we saw Mamma Mia, my buddy and I that used to run the musicals. The high school did Mamma Mia, and that was really cool. And those were the last kids that I had on stage for Frozen Junior, which was 5 years ago, right before the pandemic, the week before everything shut down. We finished our show, and all those kids are graduating. Those eighth graders graduated last year. The seventh graders graduate this year. And then I have just one more class of students that I had basically on the TV, for the drama club there. So it's just like I'm just every day is such a beautiful gift. And time seems to have slowed down so much for me, and I love it. So I hope everybody's having a cool day. I'm just laughing and crying and living and learning, and so I'm just being the best version of myself every day, and it's so beautiful. And I'm just so thankful for everything that I have already. Like the universe is abundant through me, and it's ridiculous. I can't put everything else into words. But anyways, enough about me being all arrogant and stuff. I'm not. I hope. What is something that you're really happy about today? Anybody? I'm really happy that anybody is watching me at all. As I just talked, well, it was 69 degrees earlier today. That's pretty cool. Santana rules. And I do plan on doing a standalone video in about in a few hours. I have to rewatch what I said last week. It's like the piano late night thing, but just the YouTube version of it and not a streamed version. So it's just me sprouting off my thoughts and stuff like that, and just making my brain think about stuff. And it's different than the live ones. I'll probably do it. I like the Sunday nights because that's when people a lot of times need to help relax and sleep and stuff. So that's kind of, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bucket chicken. Bark, yeah. It's a bucket chicken kind of day. It's a bucket chicken kind of day. I just saw. Schmartz, I love you. You're so happy. You're so cool. That's a beautiful name. I'm really happy. Khan, what's up, dude? I'm so happy. I so happy. I so happy. I so happy cause more having a baby. I so happy. I am so happy that my friend is having a baby. That's the I'm happy that Schmore is having a baby song. Hey Preston, what's up? WWE SuperCard. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Gaming and music with lots of cheese. Yeah, buddy. Biggie is a great friend, y'all. Tell all the ladies, I'm single. You know the best part about my life is, like, dude, the way that I feel and have felt for the last few months, I don't care if I'm ever in love with somebody else again. I don't care if anybody is ever in love with me again. It would be really cool if that all happened with somebody at some point, and I feel like it could, because the energies I'm feeling in my world right now are just ridiculous. Like, just and I don't know who, I don't know what, I just don't know anything, and but I think that's part of the, like, that shift that I've talked about plenty of times. The universe is unfolding the way it should, you know? Just the sheer amount of people that are so cool in my world right now. There's so many of them that I didn't know 3.5 years ago. Like, I keep replaying that in my head. Like, sometimes where I'm like, I like to try to figure things out, and then some things you just can't. So I just am in a state of almost constant euphoria because I'm living the life I've chosen, and there's a lot of amazing people in it. And I keep being told wonderful things that make me happy. You know, that's really kind of what it is, Shmores. Like, my happiness is contagious, and I think that, and it's not like I think that I can tell that people really understand that this is just who I am. I'm just a guy that cares a lot about humanity. I care about a lot about the world. I care about people, care about hopes and dreams. And part of my whole personality is just, I am a philanthropist, you know, like, and I just want to keep on building those things. And this is also the part, if you've been to the stream ever, people say like, hey, Bigger Dude, what's a philanthropist? And I say, well, let me tell you, you're in luck, as I'm going to read this definition. This is from Fidelity Charitable, not sponsored. What is a philanthropist? Okay. A philanthropist is a person who donates time, money, experience, skills, or talent to help create a better world. Anyone can be a philanthropist, regardless of status or net worth. And that's what I do. I love it. Love you. Love you. It's 4:16. I think Best Buy just texted me. They've been slacking. Yes. Let's go. Yes, I'm cheering that Best Buy sent me an ad. Okay. They're 4 minutes early. They usually message at the funny number time. Like for real, it's weird. Best Buy, see clearer, hear louder. Enjoy the big tournament like never before. Oh, you can't say March Madness, right? Check out our top deals on TVs, home, and audio. Shop blah.com, blah, blah, blah. Sale ends. It doesn't say the sale ever ends, so that's good. By that definition, that means a homeless person could be a philanthropist. Correct. I'm going to be honest with you. I know that might have been kind of a joke, but there was, okay, really, really quickly. I don't know. When I was, the summer of 99, 97, yeah, after my second year of teaching, I took a bus from Syracuse, New York to Sacramento, California for $99 round trip. Okay. Because my sister was doing her master's in the Sacramento, like at UC Davis, which is right near Sacramento, in California. And I met one of the most interesting people I've ever met. Was a homeless person from Salt Lake City. His name was David. I never saw him again. I mean, how could I? We were at a bus stop for like 45 minutes, you know. But that conversation I had with him is 26 years old. And I can remember it, you know. This is random dude. It's like we learn from everyone. We learn from everyone. And everyone learns from us. And I think it's more scary to think that people learn from us than we learning from other people. I think that's, if you think about that, I think that people are afraid to realize how important we are to other people sometimes. Whether it's perceived arrogance, perceived this or that, or, oh, they're too good for us. And it's like, I think it's just to deal with humanity is hard, you know, because society has kind of got a way of like, oh, you should do this, and that, the other thing. And where we are geographically, a lot of people think a lot of different things. Ave Maria says, ciao, ciao bella. Yeah, let's go. But I think the thing that we all forget as humans is that, dude, we're all living on the same place. You know, we're all on the third rock from the sun, as the TV show used to say. There's so many people that want to do good things and let circumstances or Uh, Other things take control, you know? Sometimes we lose our control to things that are addictive. Sometimes we lose it to really bad stuff that happens to people because people kind of suck butt sometimes. I'm always sad when people tell me some of their really darkest pains. And you know me, there's been a lot of people that have done that over the years because of my nature and all that stuff. And I can feel their sadness, and I may never know exactly what it's like, but I can feel it, like that empathy stuff. You know, I'll never know the experience of giving birth. You know what I mean? But people have described it for me, and I felt it in their words. You know, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just one guy. As cool as we all think we are, we're just one very very small part of everything. But it's so much fun. So I'm just gonna keep on having fun every day. I'm so happy, Schmores. That's such a cool thing. I love the name too. Like one of the people that'll be a senior. Oh, why? Hey, we just got Sami Zayn. This is a great name. That's a pro. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That's one of the best cards in the game. Hey, look, tornado warning. Oh no. 3 days and no pro for you. I don't think I got one yesterday because I didn't really play that much. Or no, wait. How many days has it been? Did we have them Friday too? Roman, Jimmy, Jay, and Solo and Tama. I forgot I should be grinding stuff. Let David be safe, please. That would be good. A dash roast is so cool, yeah, buddy. Hi, Danielle. How are you? I saw that you typed for a second, but I had to restart my stream because it was causing problems. I had to restart my router and everything. It was annoying. Roman was first day's pull. Yesterday was solo. I haven't pulled a Roman yet. I really want to. All right, so here we go. Reset the draft board. Are we gonna get something good? I don't think we can actually. Oh wait, we should have enough for. Well, yeah, SummerSlam 24. I should have enough for the what you call it now. Oh no, wait, I already got that already. Wait, how many Penta tokens do I have? No, hold on a second. I'll be safe in DC and Maryland and Virginia and storms. Yeah. I can collect all of these. There's no coins in here. Wow, I have a whole bunch of stuff in here. No 2K25 for the draft board yet. I sometimes don't collect stuff because I like to just give myself a little present. Now, yeah, but it's close. Weather is crazy if you think about it. Like, all I know is it was such a weird winter. You know, even though I was feeling great about everything and life and stuff, and all of the energies that are in my world and all the energies that I'm giving to the world and stuff, like and that whole piano thing that's been happy. I've really loved what I've done so far in 2025. The winter sucked so much. I was just like, there's plenty of days where I just would have gone places and done more fun stuff. But yeah, what's going on in Maryland? I'm there currently. Storms apparently. And no 2K25. Oh, you'll get one, Danielle. Don't you worry. But I don't know, man. Hey, we got 69,000. What's up, Black Dragon? How are you? I really was just so mopey a lot this winter because on Valentine's Day, the 14th of February, I was planning. I had a really cool idea for like to go, get all my DMV stuff done, um, as a quote date, and then we got a foot of snow that day. I'm like, yeah, I ain't going. So I did that Friday, on Friday the 14th. And the funny thing was, I said this on stream the other day. The last time I went to get my license was on the solar eclipse in 2017 in August. And then Friday the 14th was a lunar eclipse. So, like, that was kind of neat. I don't know. People wonder why I'm always in a piss poor mood. Well, I try to explain it. Part of it is with the daily pulls. I like that we get them fairly easy off the board, but when you have kind of my luck, I won't get a pro. It's interesting that you would allow a little video game on your phone to give that kind of power over your life. That's just my opinion. Just starting at 2K25 with no pros. That's okay. Heavy storms from 7 to 10 p.m. in Arlington, Virginia, since they had peak suns. Yeah. I hear you. Tornado watch. I don't know. I guess I've got to. I understand that you can but we can all get disappointed with the game and stuff. I just don't care anymore. This is what it is. My life is way more than tapping a little screen. You know what I mean? But anytime I'll do like the piano thing or something that's definitely not wrestling, there's always somebody that'll talk about wrestling and stuff, and that's cool. I expect it because that's what people know me as. But one of the other things that I have been doing is showing that I'm a whole lot more than just WWE SuperCard. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm a guy that plays the piano and talks deep. I'm a guy that gives voice lessons sometimes, which I will probably do again sometime soon. Kind of just took a little bit of a break, I guess. I'm the person that has just as much fun watching streams as I do streaming them. And that's kind of cool. I'm one dude, and you're all one other dude, and that's cool. Remember, I say dude to mean human, like male, female, and non-binary. And aliens that are hanging out as humans. Because why not, right? I'm a dude, you're a dude, we're all dudes. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Kel and I, we saw life a lot the same. Who loves orange soda? I love orange soda. I watched one episode of that. I'm old, so, But Kel loves orange soda. I did I even screwed that up, Here's a question, and I just and hi, Miss Rainbow Sparkle. What age, if you didn't see my gray hair and my gray stuff, how old would you think I was? Based on just my mannerisms, the way I talk, my joie de vivre, my joy of life. I like a Mondo burger. You think 48 in my 40s? Cool. Younger than what I am, yes. That's kind of the point. I love that there's somebody named Miss Rainbow Sparkle in my chat today. I love that. My life is wonderful, Miss Rainbow Sparkle. It's got the best people in all the land. in it. I meet new best people in all the land every day. I have so much joy and laughter and happy cries and sometimes sad cries every day. I'm going to die someday, but I'm not dead yet. So I'm going to enjoy every freaking breath I have. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. And the cool part is, what's up, J Boink? What's up, Poop is Yummy? The cool part is like, I'm very well aware of, no one believes you're in your 40s. I thought you were 3007 and you're a timeless leprechaun elfricon. I don't know. I'm making that up. It worked better in my head. The execution may not have hit the nail on the head or whatever. But Adastros, you're wicked cool. You're timeless. I'm timeless. I have no time. But the thing is, and this is also a great shout out to my dad. If you ever watched any of my dad's videos, and it's a beautiful. Oh, is my bot not working? I love it when Streamlabs or Stream Elements does that. Hold on. Where it turns off the bot for no reason. It worked yesterday. Oh wait, yeah, buddy. Yeah, to the buddy with me. I think it did re-authenticate here. Hold on a second. Yeah, to the buddy. It just the bot turns itself off, so and I don't know why. Alert box. Nope, that's wrong. Back to dashboard. Where's all my CloudBot? Stop! Get out of here. I don't want to buy your silly, stupid thing. Go away. CloudBot. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it's not on. That's cool. All right, so now it's on. It was on. It did it for YouTube but not Twitch. That's so crazy. All right, so anyways, this right here, and it's a YouTube link, and it does work for Botrix does this. Let's see your dad. Whoops. I'm always proud of my dad. You know, got the T-shirt to prove it. Smile for Big Dad. My dad started his YouTube career at 72. Unfortunately, it ended at 72. Thank you, Schmores, for putting the Biggie Dads in the chat. You can tell that he just loved being alive just by watching his videos. He couldn't see for crap. He didn't watch wrestling, but he played the game and he just talked. I think if you were to watch his videos, you would understand. It's like, I see that part in Biggie Dude. I see this. I see this. Yeah. Your dad died March 16th, 2005. Oh, wow. So it's 20 years. That's a long time. I hope you're doing okay today, buddy. You know, all right. So here's another Biggie Dude was stupid moment. Thursday was the 13th, and our friend on TikTok, Katie, we were talking about how I was being all like, I'm so cool because my birthday is a prime number. You know, because if you put the 6 digits of my my birthday, 12/21/73, in like as a 6-digit number, it's a prime number, and it's very rare because it can only 60% of people automatically aren't have prime numbers for their birthdays, because anything with a 5 is at the end of it is divisible by 5, and any even number 24680 is that too. So it has to end. Your birth year has to end in a 1, 3, 7, or 9, and their birthday, Katie's birthday, was a prime number. But the thing is, she wrote it in there, and it was the 13th, and because it was Thursday, yeah. And I was like, like a half hour later, I was like, wait a minute, today's your freaking birthday, and then I sang happy birthday, and we all sang happy birthday and stuff. Anyway, But sometimes I'm dumb. I will share my Facebook post from yesterday. Thanks, there. Poop is yummy. Sigma Grandpa! That's me, honey. What's up, dude? That's still so funny. I got called Sigma Grandpa. What's too big? Oh. Galifax says, just pull Bloodline Jimmy. Let's go. Soon to be a dual pro. It's too big. That's what she said. She said that once. Somebody did ask me once if a certain reason was a reason why I was called Big E. And I giggled. Oh, geez. I'm sorry, Galifax. We're just all over the place today. I don't even care. Last thing my dad said, he was take care of your mother while I really tried. Hope I made you proud of me. Aw. Well, just from what I know from that time a couple years ago, I'd say that you did a great job at that, sir. Working on half heroic. I did get the full heroic. I should be I'm working on his games right now. He's not. I don't even know if it'll show that he's proable. It does because they're both heroic. So he's done. He's still got a ways to go. Sammy's now a pro. I got Protus that I can do. I could make a championship. Cool, I guess. Danielle says, I have a feeling with lots of cold front weather in the U.S., Star Cold Dust, now American Nightmare and John Cena, one of them in LMS, other in Codebreaker. That makes sense, honestly. Excuse me. Because we have daily login. We have Last Man Standing next week. Cena makes sense. It's neat seeing 2 placement events in a row. That's rare. That hasn't happened ever. No, we've never had LMS and then the next week be another placement thing. I think that Last Man Standing will be John Cena. And I think the Codebreaker will be Cody. That's my opinion. Pragmatic. I am on Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. KTTY, a kitty stream, if you will. Hey. Let's play some Boom. We haven't done that yet. Dual Fusion soon. Rarity and in April. Yeah. All right, let's see if I do anything here. Both ranked events, lots of people playing. Yes, I did. Biggie's Bullish Investor. I got them both off the board. You can get one off the board each day. I didn't get one yesterday, I think, or one of the days. I don't remember. I kind of just been chilling a little bit and not letting this game dictate my life because I don't want to live that way anymore. You know, I like that a lot of the stuff I do is they're just hobbies. I officially don't do anything. I think that's such a beautiful thing too. Let's do this. Let's see here. WWE said something that has you shocked. Ever since they said I've been trying to prove them wrong. Okay. Interesting. I don't have a way. Oh, wait, I do. Okay. I was like, I don't have a way to do this one. What? Stop. There we go. Haha, you can't move. You suck. Raw's only been in MSG 15 times. I find that very hard to believe. Okay. Raw After Mania was at the Izod Center. Or now whatever it's called. Right across from MetLife. And ever since the Barclays Center opened up, they've been using that. Like MSG is just crazy expensive to use. It's just crazy expensive because they know it's MSG. It's the Garden. You know, it's a big deal. You know, yeah. Saber says 2K25 celebrities should be Travis Scott and I Show Speed. NBA stars Shaq, LeBron, Dennis Rodman. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know if that'll ever happen. But yeah. Galifax says earlier, like, I'm not happy about 75 booms. Yeah, for real. I didn't get the 50 for the other thing. Hey Cam, do I like bowling? I don't mind it. That was back in the day. Like, I was on a league for a couple years with some teacher friends. It was fun. I'm not very good, but I had so much fun with it. Have 3 lilies, no bull rope. Yeah, I mean, remember, it is what it is. Sometimes you're gonna get everything you want, and sometimes you're just not. Can't wait for Stephanie Vaquer to do her unique move. Nice. You got PentaQuest done. Last minute, also finished up the Gunther Battle Pass this morning. Nice. You really cut it close there, Galifax. Also, we're talking about whatever. It can be wrestling. It can be life stuff. It can be all sorts of stuffs. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. I saw her today at the reception. Oh, just on the, because I wanted to get this out. And I said this yesterday, or whenever it was. Did I stream yesterday? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. On Friday, the place where I got my license renewed, the DMV, is at the Union Station in my city. And part of the episode of Severance was shot there. Then it just went live, and it was really cool. It was like a train station looking thing. I was like, oh my God, I was there. If anybody watches it, I don't watch that show, but I see it all over my timeline on Twitter and stuff. I know that some people really like that show. JD, what's up, my brother? We got Squad all over the place. We got Squad on YouTube. We don't have Squad on YouTube. We got Squad on Twitch and Kick, and that's pretty cool. We love the Squad. Squad rules. Dual base cards along with one of the Block Bash Rumble 25 cards and Super Swords. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, it's Biggie Dude doing Biggie Dude stuff. Rated PG-13. Ka-chow. Haha, you can't go nowhere. Ha 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 ha. No move for you. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why I'm doing a little dance, but I like it when they have to surrender. Surrender, surrender. Life is beautiful. Thoughts on Heel Cena? Love it. We were hoping to get it in 2013 when I was at the Raw after Mania when he did the little, how about a little heel turn? That was the best Raw ever. Because they had the whole Fandango thing where the crowd was just going crazy and stuff. It was the best. JD says, happy Sunday, brother. Just popped over to the green site and saw I was like, I am live. Let's go. JD, I was like, we were up to watch, like, I can't even talk. I was up till 7 in the morning watching Jess and Thong playing that split fiction thing. I want to say I saw you there in the late part. I don't remember. It was a long stream. And just, I was questioning reality at the end. I was like, is that the sun? I saw like it was light before the stream ended. It was so much fun. My body hurts from laughing all of the time. I love that there's so many cool people in my world that do cool stuff like that. You know what I mean? JD, I'm almost in the tornado warning. Could be a fun afternoon in Florida. Yeah, be careful out there. You know, be careful out there in the tornado lands. All right. Oop, that's the wrong one. You ducked out around midnight to watch the F1 race. That's cool. Past 2 days have been kind of crazy with tornadoes, a rare high risk for severe weather. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. Luckily where I am, the biggest thing that we worry about is snow, usually. But we've had some tornadoes and stuff back in the day. You know, it's always kind of scary. I don't think Utica had this much snow. We had a lot of snow. We had more snow this year than we have had in years. You know, it was an actual winter. Schmore says, man, I feel so bad for the people in Mississippi right now. We were supposed to get back-to-back tornadoes in Tennessee, and by the time the storms got to us, everything broke up, so we just got thunder and rain. That's a good thing, though. But yeah, like, I just know that a lot of the, like, 3 weeks ago, right before Loot Fest, there was like snow and ice in like Texas, or was that after Loot Fest? I don't remember. I want to say it was before Loot Fest. Maybe it was after. Whatever. And just like, because I see a lot of the people that are that live in that area and stuff, that are streamers and stuff. Danielle says, hi, Schmores. JD says, I think we may be far enough south out of the mess, but there was a tornado just a couple of miles from us earlier in the week. Yeah, JD, when you said that, it was crazy. That's your home state, too. Oh, Mississippi's your home state? Or Tennessee? Even Houston saw snow this winter. That's so rare, you know? Tornado warning about 30 miles west of you right now. Wow, crazy. Oh, you're from Mississippi. That's so cool. I didn't know that. You live on the Kentucky-Tennessee line, so the weather would affect us too. Yeah. I love Ellie Schmores. Yeah. JD says, hi, Schmores. Schmore says, hi, JD. Or she will, because she usually does that sort of thing. She did. She says, hi, JD. But you just knew already. You know, it's like, here's a question, because I'm struggling. I'm struggling to find the answer. Okay. Has anyone? Everybody's been in communities where like there's a streamer and then there's a bunch of cool people in that community and stuff. Carnage Forever, I didn't. Let me look again. Hi, Biggie Dude. Yeah, buddy. You're finally in duel rarity, and finally got your first dual WWE 25 card. You got JU, so yeet. That's so cool. I'm gonna yeet this. I made it yesterday, or the other day. I missed your message, Carnage. I am streaming on 4 platforms, so sometimes I suck, but I do always try to read everything because people like it when you read stuff. You know, I learned that it was one of the big life hacks from when I was teaching during the pandemic at home. They love that when you say their name. All right, it's time for Yeet. Let's go. Are we going to yeah buddy it or oh poopy it? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. It's Yeet time. Yeet. Boom, 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 boom. It had the trajectory. It did not have the distance. But that's okay. 'Tis better to yeet and fail than never to have yeeted at all. I believe that's Shakespeare. No, probably not. Probably just me. But yeah, I don't even think I finished formulating my thought. But JD kind of like got it. Like JD said, I've never been in a community with so many others who also actively stream. It's really cool. It's almost like, yeah, you know, and it's like I've seen plenty of communities, streamer wise, where it's just It's the streamer and then just a bunch of people, you know, or it's the streamer and then I don't know. There's something about all of us together. You know what I mean? I can't I guess it's a great time to use the word ineffable, which is the feeling that I get from all the people that I've encountered through that world of you know, the digital void of BB Jess's streams and stuff. It's too great or extreme to be expressed or described in words. Like so many people. It's ridiculous. And maybe we're just supposed to help the world not suck as bad. You know? I don't know. It's we're kind of always there for each other, whether we know we're there for each other or not, you know? Like there's been plenty of times where people have said, well, I'm just, you know, if you don't talk in my stream, I don't know you're there. You know, I don't, there's no way for me to know, you know? I think that I could look at the chat thing on Twitch or something, but like, I got plenty of things to do other than that are way more important, like literally anything. But like, I say this, like, and that's why I always shout out the lurkers, workers, and twerkers, because I know there's so many people that have shared with me. It's like, dude, I was like, I'll be just visiting a stream. It's like, yeah, I was watching your stream earlier. So I was like, oh, hi, you know, like, but I'm like lots of people, and it's so cool because I never know that, because I'm just gonna be myself no matter if I know you're there or not. It's kind of a wonderful thing. But people really like that I just am who I am, as I think is what I'm trying to say. I forgot what I was saying. I got lost. Maybe playing as Boom and Boom Clap by Icona. I love it. I like the I Don't Care by Icona Pop and Charlie XCX. I prefer to pretend that someday when you were gone, I threw you into a bridge. I don't care. I love it. I didn't see the video of Dominic yeeting to Jay's intro. That's cool. Dee Dee's back. That's cool. Shmars, you're wonderful. 60 more Boom games. Crazy. Have I got my 2K25 card today? Yes, I got Sami Zayn. It's a pro. Danielle, take care. You're wonderful. Yes, Xbox Space Drop. We've rated on him before. It's pretty cool. Thanks for being alive, Danielle. It's great to see you today. Prime A says, what time can we start pulling Bloodline cards again? It's like when the daily store happens at 3 o'clock Eastern time. So if you've already gotten one today, yeah. Was it, I think it was Friday. I don't think I streamed yesterday. It must have been Friday, because I did a stream after the Who's He What's It's. My DMV thing. So that was Friday. Was that the first day, or was Thursday the first day? That's what I can't remember. I've only gotten 2. I missed it yesterday probably because I didn't play much, you know. You spent 8,000 super coins? Oh, yikes. Good luck. You missed a card from yesterday, hearing people do 400 resets for their daily one. Dear Lord. That's a lot. Poopy Jimmy said, you did not get a card yesterday. Over 200 resets. Wow. That was like my 3rd reset today. Or not even reset, you know. It's kind of crazy. Because they don't count as reset. They're just like the other thing. Hi, Fenta Dave. How the blood test? So I already cheated and looked, and I had really good blood work, by the way. My appointment's like this week coming up. But it goes to like the patient portal, and I'm like, ooh. Like, I'm kind of healthy. And just, I almost swore. Here's a question. I've been family friendly pretty much my entire life streaming. And there was a small portion where I was only streaming on Kick, where I definitely was not family friendly. What are your opinions on that if I were to ever change that? I mean, I'll be honest with everyone completely. I don't have a problem with the way that I share myself on the internet, because I swear all the time. like all the time. When I'm home or when I'm just talking to people, um, it's fun. Poop is yummy. It had a very good way to tell me, yeah, swear, biggie dude. I'm just curious. I love that I can choose what I want. I can be uh in my own little corner in my own little chair, just right out of Cinderella. Nobody knows that here probably. I can be whatever I want to be, because this is my stream. This is my own little corner of the internet or digital void. I can do whatever I want. And that's what I've been gradually doing over the last 3.5 years. Like the word games, we started that when I left teaching 3.5 years ago. The voice lessons, I didn't do voice lessons ever on a stream. Although they're really much better not streamed. They're much better like as other things. And there we go. You can see for inventory again. Let's go. Um, and then this piano thing. I really think the late night piano thing and just that stream of consciousness and vocal relaxing stuff, I think that has potential to do something in the long run. And if anything, it's basically a video diary or blog. It's the best close thing that I'll ever have to a vlog or a blog again. So it's even if it doesn't ever do anything really, really big number wise or whatever, I'm not going to care because I love it. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with the voice lessons. I love that I've done many voice lessons and stuff. And that never would have happened had I not left teaching. Cause like and I'm probably going to start trying other new stuff that some people will like, some people won't like. And I'm excited. I love that one. The first EF4 of the year got rated. Oh, wow. That's crazy. David says, I like how there's one place designated to be obscene. Yeah, you can swear in the kick chat. Some people love that. Primate says, you can do as you wish, bro. No one can control you. If people don't like it, they can step to the side as long as you're satisfied in your life. You can trust the people who care will stay with you, fam. I went through the same thought process when I started streaming. Like, I'm pretty sure that I like this because, like, if I do it this way, it's just cool. Oh, this is a great question. David says, do you think swearing will make your stream better? I don't think so. Because sometimes the fact that people still know I'm thinking something without it being said gives it another layer of stuff. At least that's how I feel about it. I don't know what other people think about like everything. I'm just I that's why I was in a curious mode. Yeah, like what I said earlier. Yeah, I said a lot of things earlier, so I know. All right, hey, you want to know how to do good on this? You're not. Spend credits. There we go. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're going to just we're gonna make a little smiley face here. DD the Gamer says, can you come to my baseball game on the 29th of March? DD, I'm going to teach you a really wonderful thing about the internet. Number one, I'm far away probably. And number two, don't ever tell people where you are in the world. All right. I'm assuming, DD, that you're probably a little bit younger than other people. But just remember that I'm a grown adult. Okay, you don't know me other than the stream, and it's just a stream. You don't know me. There's a lot of people out there that are not the best and safe people, and I think it's important that see. I made a smiley face. Look at this smiley face. Okay, I thank you for your offer of an invitation, but I'm not gonna go. Also, like I don't know where you are, and I don't want to know where you are. And if you put it in the chat, I'm not going to say it. Okay. The important thing is that the internet is big and not everybody is safe. All right. Unfortunately, there's a lot of poopy people out there. Um, and you have to guard yourself. Okay. So just remember that. And I hope that you never ask or invite anybody that's a streamer to your baseball games or stuff again, because um, what would happen if one of them actually showed up? That would be scary. That would be very, very scary. Okay. We didn't get anything. It was cool. So just remember, you have to be safe on the internet. You know, not everybody out here is your friend. Um, I am friendly, but you don't know anything about me other than what you've seen. Okay? I know that I've got the track record of being a decent human for a long time, but yeah, the internet is a scary place. So just remember that, DD. I do appreciate you though. You know, Schmore says, can confirm. Biggie Dude is a safe dude, but he is correct. The internet is a very scary place. Yeah. That was a new one though. I was I was surprised by the new thing. We're not gonna do that. All right, we're just gonna claim this. Let's see. How does Starlink does in a tornado? Oh wow. What's Starlink's download upload speeds? I'm always curious about that. Everybody, give me a number of 1 to 2. Well, the reason why, like how DirecTV, if it was raining, like a really big thunderstorm, you wouldn't get it one. Reliably 200 up down. All right, so yeah, it's not anything I would want. I was just curious because I didn't know how much it was. Schmore says 2. Anybody else got some numbers? But yeah, nobody will tell you have to be safe on the internet if you're just there. There's no like, hey, if you're not safe on the internet, I mean, if I'm being realistically real right now, this week was a really bad week for internet safety. You know, Japan, dear God. Like, can you imagine somebody that you watch as a live streamer? Can you imagine witnessing that? I can't even talk about it. You know, for those who, and I will say this now, for those of you that don't know, somebody that was a live streamer, I think it was in Japan. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to look it up because it's just horrible that somebody, while they were live streaming, was not alive after the stream was over. Okay, that's a really hard thing. And then just another thing, another one later on, it's like and the stream sniping thing in California and I love that place. I think that was a Santa Monica Pier. That's one of my favorite places in the world. And that's sad because like that was a really freaky, scary situation. And I worry about some of the yeah. JD's right there with it. I was about to say like some of the people that I care about, like they're starting IRL streams. I'm like, oh my God. Like JD says, it's one of the things about Jess's IRL streams that terrifies me. For real. You know? There's some scary people out there, I just want everybody to be safe and accounted for, and just, but man, it's like, yeah. Shmore says IRL streams are brave. I could never. For me, I don't like watching them much because it feels like I'm watching somebody else's life instead of living my own. You know, I'll watch them from time to time. Like I watched a few of the ones when they were all out in Loot Fest. I watched some of them. Some of them I didn't because I had other stuff going on. And I was like, I'll just watch the charity thing later, or stuff like that. And I think it's because when a streamer is actively in their environment in real life, their primary focus is what's happening around them. If I don't really like to lurk is really the thing. I'm not a lurker. Like I like, if I'm in a stream, I want people to know I was there. I have fun. I think it's an art form of me. I don't know. I have been told that my presence in stream chats is fun for thousands of times. Anyways, whatever. But that's just my opinion. But remember, I've been streaming for 16 years. Like I've been around, and that sort of stuff. JD says, it just makes me anxious because you never know. Like if you were there and you could keep an eye out for weirdos, you feel better about it. Well, I think that's like everybody that that is friends with or has the true genuine connection with the streamer. Like they've been there for a long time. They know you. You've met them in person, perhaps. There's some people like for example, on the TikTok side. Some of the really cool people that I talk a lot about is Marianne Haney from Scotland. I've never met her, but I would consider her a friend. You know what I mean? And Katie. These are people that I met through TikTok and stuff, and like they would be there for me. They've been there for me when I was going through stuff. It's kind of neat, but it's scary. It's just a scary world. Oh no, I lost. It's so sad. I got $5. Hey, OG Kev, what's up, dude? But yeah, we're for those of you just getting here, there is no rhyme or reason to this. We are yapping and tapping. We've talked about some parasociality things. We've talked about some awesome stuff. We've talked about laughing. We've talked about how much I love being alive every day. Schmoy's is having a. Can I say it? 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 I want to say it. Can I say it? Schmoy's is having a baby girl. Let's go, Evelyn Grace. Yay! I'm so happy. And that was a 51-year-old man being happy for his friend who is pregnant. Good luck, Schmoy's, and your family. Here's a fart sound. Thank you. Hey Q, what's up? You hear about the man that got no, I didn't hear about that, Nicholas. On a stream? Was that a live stream? I just saw all of your stuff. Oh, you got a bull rope. Nice, Nicholas. Sorry, I wasn't looking at TikTok for a second. David says, there's a lot of fart sounds where she's going. These equipments are impossible to get for the program. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Like the bull rope, I haven't gotten it yet. It'll all get better. And if enough people complain, they'll be like, oh, here, have this. Like I did spend like 500 credits on the a Tomb Smasher once. I didn't get it. I had the 15% chance. JD says, aw, so happy for her. Girls are the best babies. When they become teenagers, that's when the problems start. Wow, yeah. I suppose this is your second, right? Or am I mixing things up? You spent $50 stupidly to try to get them, Raven? Yeah, it happens. Just know that you helped the game still stay alive. Schmar says, no, true. Girls are amazing infants, but toddler girls and up, man. And this is your second, yeah. The lily, they gave us that for free. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I got 2 lilies and 1 thing. One lights out. But it was like the third one. Poop is Yummy says, if you have a boy, you have to worry about his boop. If you have a girl, you have to worry about everyone else's boop. That's funny. That's so cool. That's so cool. We've got 3 Alexas and 1 Priest, though. Nice. Let's go. And a Stone Cold support. Yeah, I didn't. I missed a day on. I missed yesterday because I forgot to do it before 3 o'clock because I had blood work, and then I forgot to do it. I just took a nap. I was like, dude, I'm so tired. Like, we've had some major fluctuations in the temperature. Like, a couple days ago, it was like 30. Then it was 60. Then it was like 36. And yesterday was 60. And today it's 69 degrees. What is it now? It was 68. It's probably 67 now because it's a little bit later. Oh, it's still 68 degrees. Sorry, went away from the funny number. Hey, the whole point of this stream today is that I'm alive and I chose to go live. I love being alive. It was Thursday. It was 80 in Chicago. Today it's snowing and 37, right? It's very windy here too. Yeah. The time change kicked your butt this time. It really didn't do that badly to me. I usually do worse when it's dark at 5. I don't know. Oh, we gotta pull! 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 It is Soruka! A woman! Hey! Her! Whatever. Respectfully, of course. You know I love the women. And the women, they love me. They're just not in love with me. Whoops. Wait, I gotta practice one. Ah! It gives me more than... You can't do that all the time or else it gets annoying. Raven says, explain something to me. I got a perfect pro. All 3 levels then combined. Does it matter if I level the cards to fortify to that pro or not? No, it only matters if... The 2 have to have the games and the levels. You don't have to level up the 3rd one to do it. Good question. I don't get the battle passes that much. In season 11, I've only bought the first battle pass, the one with the LA Knight when the season came out, because I needed to get to certain levels fast. And I haven't gotten a battle pass since November. And I don't ask people to gift them to me. Sometimes people gift stuff, and yeah. Well, you can sleep whenever you... Yeah, that's true. Poop is yummy. I'm not on the same time constraints. You know, dude, like, I gotta say this. I highly recommend, when you have the means or whatever, or when it's time, to retire as soon as you can. Because the level of freedom in my world and the amount of joy and wonder and hope and love that I've seen and created and been a part of in just less than 3.5 years, or less than 4 years, really. It's more than 3.5 years now, if I really think about it. It's ridiculous. Like, there are some things that have happened since I retired that feel like they happened way before the pandemic, because that's how connected I have been to those experiences. And I'm lucky to have that. I'm so lucky. Like 2024, I went on 6 trips. You know? And 2024, 366 days because it was a leap year, but it felt like 4 or 5 years to me. And it was only one. So if I can keep on slowing down time, by the time I reach 70 or whatnot, like 20 years from now, well, almost 20 years, let's say 71. Well, all right. So my dad died at 72. I definitely want to be dad. I want to let's work on as much longevity stuff as I can, because it's not just about the quality, it's about the quantity, you know? I want high quality, high quantity. I want the bestest I can do. And I think that's why I left too. That was one of the reasons. Like, I knew that I would be happier not teaching anymore, because I was like, broken. And luckily, I had investments that paid off, like some of that Bitcoin and some of that Ethereum stuff. So I was really, really happy. But yeah, I didn't sleep till 8 this morning because I was up having the time of my life watching people stream and rage, and it was in a movie type of a game type of thing. It was so cool. But yes, I highly recommend it. Yeah, I didn't go to sleep till 8 in the morning. Well, Jess and Thong were live till 7. They played that game for like 8 hours, I think. And I was there at the beginning. I got so much stuff done yesterday too. Like I wrote in my journal. I worked on some wheeling and dealing. I did so much. That's what I also love about watching streamers is like, and especially like when I'm watching GTA RP and stuff, because like a lot of those people are doing it again. I love it because, and I think the real reason I don't play RP is because I can only do one thing at a time then, like when I'm streaming, I love to talk to the people. I'm very interactive. Like if somebody writes something in the chat, I'm going to talk to them, and I won't be able to do that in the same way, plus I've never played any of those really, but also like, just multitasking galore. I can do so many things. And like me, I love maximizing the time that I have. And I can do that while I'm watching or listening to streams. And still like typing stuff. Like every now and then you'll see if I'm like in a chat for a long time, I kind of just go to emotes a little bit. That means I'm really doing like 10 things at once. Troy says I can't even stay up past 11 or 12. I'm a night owl, like I was born at 4:11 in the morning, I was ready. Let's go, And time is just, time is time. It's just the thing that we all exist in. You got the bull rope. I'm proud of you. Poop is yummy. That's pretty good. But yeah, I was up till like 8 because after the stream ended, I had to just I laughed so much, that I walked for a little bit, and I like sometimes you just have to decompress after laughing so much and just other things. And then I just thought, like my life, I was so happy that my life is what it is. Is that stupid? Like. And it's not just that community, it's just life in general, I don't know. All of us together trying to do something good for the world. I don't know, whatever, dude. I can't describe it. It's ineffable. It's too great or extreme to be expressed or described in words, because it's just such a wonderful feeling of humanity. And I'm so happy that I'm alive. I'm so happy that I got out of teaching, because I wouldn't know any of these people, so many people. I would know my SuperCard people. That's who I would know. And I'm so glad that my world is bigger than that. JD says, I do the same thing. I am usually playing another game or doing something after the first half hour of Jess's stream. So I usually, I try to put a 1 in chat every time. Put a 1 in chat. Yeah. Well, you're doing something else. Yeah. Wait, does this? That doesn't really do anything here. Primate says, "Are you ready for Cena tonight?" What's happening tonight? It's Sunday. You think he might not do his retirement now because if you think about it, he retired the old him and is now reborn a new him. No, dude, he's done. This is it. Yeah, Raw is tomorrow. It's on Monday night. Although it's probably is it happening? It's like recorded though, isn't it? The bull rope will be added to the RDP tomorrow, or is it going? Is it being added tomorrow, or is it added Tuesday? Something got changed. Don't forget that. Raw is live at 3 p.m. on Netflix. Okay, cool. That's even if you can't see me, it'll still be there. I normally like to stream at that time. You're going, it's in your hometown. I won't spoil it. Nice, let's go, Primates. Where is Raw tomorrow? Barcelona or Brussels? It's Brussels, right? Bruges. The new interactive pack plan for release has been delayed till Tuesday. Oh, the bull. Okay, so the bull rope support is still having. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Sorry, advisor, I missed your question. Let me get back to it here for a second. If I combine one heroic Rick Saints, you'll get a half heroic. The half heroic is it? Do you have which part is the heroic? Was it the War Games part or the not War Games part? If it's the War Games part, I think you can pro him right away. If you got the heroic on the first side and you don't have the heroic on the War Games yet, you can't pro it until the event is over. Because then you can still go for heroic. So you couldn't. I don't think you could pro it right now, advisor. It's kind of how they sneakily get you. If you had Giants regular and War Games heroic, you'd be able to pro it right now because you couldn't play anymore. Yeah, not right now. I've already done full heroic, Ricky, so we're good. Yeah. Ooh, I just farted. If you heard that, that was a fart. I don't care. My life is fun and I'm silly. Let's go. I was wondering, did it tell me it came through the microphone? Did it come through the microphone? Did it? Because that. Literally. Oh no. Oh. That's so cool. What's up, Harry? How are you, dude? It's good to see you. That's so cool. Thanks, Schmores. I needed to laugh so much. I don't know if I needed to laugh. I just do. And you know what is it's interesting because sometimes you see this on the internet. Um, why is that picture? You know, sometimes you see there's some people out there that are just always positive and they never show any of the negative. Because let's be real, there's no way that everybody is always super duper happy all the time, except a couple of people, you know. Um, I still play the cat game, yeah. Let me I'll boot it up right now because I haven't checked it in a couple hours. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. It's Telegram. We'll go to the two because like I haven't checked it in a couple hours, and I'm sure I could buy another egg or something. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh wait, am I not in Telegram? Probably not. Okay. Oh, I reset the whole computer. I forgot. Oops. Hello. Wrong. Telegram. There we go. Open Telegram desktop. All right, we're gonna go. This will do something for the vertical output, maybe. Vertical output, you're still gonna see SuperCard, so that's good. That's people on Twitch. I'm sorry, people on YouTube and Kick. No, YouTube and TikTok. All right, hold on a second. Just opening this thingy. Yes. And then we'll go back in a couple minutes here. Let me just put this down here. We'll take a look at this. I don't even know if I still have the command. Do I have the command? Egg. Or cat. I forgot what it was. Hold on. Well, I mean, I do have this up here really quickly. Wait. So yeah, once I make thousands of dollars from this, I'll let everybody know. But I haven't yet, so that's okay. Whoops, wrong. Okay, there we go. Done. Does this size it? Yep, okay. A little bit bigger. Oh, it did do the cat thing. Why didn't it do it on... It did it again. Why did it do this? I literally just turned it on. Maybe I accidentally scrolled something and it did that. All right. For everybody that if you care, this is what the thing I'm checking out is stuff. I've gotten a Pro Sammy now. All right, so what? This just really quickly. The second game that I'm checking out is CryptoKitties All the Zen. And I have I'm just moving some things over so I can see better. And life is good. If you're on one of the if you're on YouTube or TikTok, you're only seeing the SuperCard right now. So basically, what I got right here, we have 33 unvigilantillion, which is basically 20. It's like decillion and decillion. All right, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13. But this is 21. So basically, if you had a billion, it's 9 zeros. Trillion, 12. Quadrillion, 15. And it's a whole lot of zeros, basically. None of this is real money. I did spend some, and then I get some things in the game, blah, blah, blah. But here's just some of the stuff. Hey, Just Jambo. We're going to go through all the cats that we've gotten. And for everybody else on SuperCard, I'm just going to autoplay for a second. Right, Tobias? It would be really cool. There, you know your pop can... Oh, Jets. All right. So one of the things I do, I'm going to show you really quickly. Okay. Whee! What's up? to ST'd. I can't say that because I'm on TikTok right now. To do this, you're back in SuperCard. You're free to play. Let's go. Nice. I was free to play for the first season, and then I wasn't. All right, so here's a trick on how to wake up fast. All right, you take this does not work with bottles anywhere near as good or as well as aluminum can. First off, you have to make sure that the can is not going to be, if you hold it in your hand and it doesn't freeze your hand, you're okay. You take off your glasses if you have them. If you don't, all right, so you take the can, it's not open, okay? You put it to your eyeball for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You close your eyeball, by the way. And you do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it wakes you up because the cold is right onto your eye, goes right to your brain, shocks the system. I don't know how many times I did that during my teaching career. I'm doing more stuff. All right, so we're gonna show all the cats that we've won or gotten so far. Well, we have Paige, is the first cat. We have and then we have the Paige's gang. We have Gwendolyn, who's like a little night cat. Bartholomew the trickster. Percival, get it? Percival. There's lots of cat puns in this game. The paladin. You got Jacob Fatu. Nice. Let's go. Podrick the lancer. Cat's Eye the ranger. And Harriet is and then we have Harriet and Taron, and then our favorite Ellie the elephant. And Ellie is S'mores, and that's a beautiful thing because S'mores is awesome. Okay. Then we have Pickles, who is a special cat right now. Pickles is the sleepover cat. We have Flamingo. These are this is a bird and a cat in one. We have a Flutterby, a bird and a butterfly and a cat. A duck cat, not Ducat. Is it rare to pull a Penta card off the draft? You can get one. You can't get more than one. And for everybody else that's on the vertical platforms, YouTube and TikTok, I'm doing something that you aren't seeing right now, but I still love you. That's why I still have the Royal Rumble playing. Duck cat is a question mark. It's a duck and it's a cat. Yeah. JD came to Twitch to tell Schwartz that she's awesome, and that's what's up. That's what squad do sometimes. We got Lulu, who's a turtle cat. We got a dog cat. Ever not pulled one? Tobias, I'm sorry. You'll be able to get one sometimes. You can get one per day, Just Jambo. Then we have the Christmas cats. We have, I'm going to write it in the chat. I can't say it, because I won't say while I'm streaming I am streaming on 4 platforms now. Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. YouTube's got like 20, 30. Twitch has got a little less. I don't care how many people are watching me. I'm having the best day ever. So that's what it's all about. I'm thankful that I got to that point years ago. So, it's just cool. All right. So Santa Claus, we got Mistletoe, we got Jean Doe. We got the football cats, the soccer football. We got the keeper, striker, winger, sweeper, boot, and Dave is the holiday winter cats. Holly, like Holly and stuff, and Tally. These are the locked in cats, or these are the gamer cats. Tally the ferocious, Miss Matheson, Sheila Purrin. Pure Purity, a DJ Meowlity. Oh, these are the musical cats. I forgot. Joan, who's a rock star. Dave, yeah, just Dave. Hi, Dave. Dave's not here, man. If you know, you know. You can only get one 2K25 Bloodline card from the draft board a day. Sheila, Purdy, DJ Melody, and Joan. And then we have the Rockstar Cats, Joan and Janice, Travis, and Steele, and Pavril, like Avril Lavigne. Okay. LG is the little thing. We have Chat Plonger, Doc Purr, Yuri Katsuki, Shipcat, Meowstro. Those are the professional cats. We got the Wild West cats, Pickett, Fanny, Reeves, Dart, Abby, and Mag Meow. These are the kaiju cats, Kirijara, like Kijara. Okay, and Katamari. Can you get calamari? Okay. Then we got the little dragon cats. We got Drago, Draco Jr., and Shoopadoop. And Draco the Magnificent is the final boss. Then we have the Sir Meowsalot. These are the night cats. Night Kitty, Kitty Heart, Ferlin, Perspero, like a wizard, and Felice. These are the cosmic cats. Cosmo Cat, Mars, Fuzzy Cat, or Fuzzy Cat. You get it? Okay. Vernal Equinox. Okay. These are the Valentine's cats. These are really good right now. Miss Perfect, Mr. Perfect, and Little Perfect. And then we have Billy, Vince. These are the Power Ranger cats. Cindy and Kai. And then we have Mega Flotron and then Flotron. We might get a Flotron right now. And then there's only one more set that's the Elementals. I rebirthed yesterday, and it was cool. We didn't get the other cat, but we should be able to get it when we pet the egg in a second. I rubbed the egg, and then we get some stuffs. There's cool music to do this, but I haven't touched it in a while. So, I don't like to play with sounds on because then I don't have to edit it out when it's later. All right, so we're going to pet this cat. We're going to tap a lot in tappy, tappy, tappy Zen mode. When it's Zen mode, you just tap the egg a lot. And then, yeah. And right now I've got a 2 times multiplier because I got, every time you pat the egg, you see a little ninja cat at the bottom. That's the cat parade. And you can see like the little dragon cat and the little dog cat right there. And I may have gotten all of the ninjas for the day. We'll see in a second. A couple people got the bull rope. I did not yet. All right, so here we go. And we got another one. I really wanted to get the other one, but it didn't happen. Oh, you can see like the little ninja cat right now. He's down here chilling, vibing. All right, so here we go. We're gonna tap that. And we got double trouble. So we got 2 times the stuff in the egg. Every 3 hours now. It starts at 6, but there's like ways to make that time go less and less and stuff. It's a fun little game and it's free. And you can join under my thing if you want and maybe make some free monies here and there. And the thing that you have over here for it says my Google name is Biggie Dude because I didn't want it to have my regular name. I just think it's funny that says BB because everybody else now knows, that I happen to watch BBJS. Oh my God. It's crazy. It's like, oh my God. Up in here where you have the rebirth, Ellie, this is where like my rebirth up until yesterday was 17,000, which is a lot. And then I rebirthed at 38,470. Yeah, I know, right, JD? It's almost like we watched this amazing person and we've all met each other and our friends. Oh my God, it's the craziest thing ever. Jet says, how long are the 2K cards going to be pulled for? I don't know. I'm going to put some boobies in chat because I, too, am a member of the BB Squad. And as we like to say, squad runs deep. There we go. I'm so glad I know all of y'all. It's kind of amazing when you think about it. And one thing that I love about that whole community is like, in some aspects of like streamer land, there's a gatekeeping thing, let's just say. And sometimes people they think they're way more cooler than they really are, in my opinion. There's something about everybody in that community, no matter like how big or small, like checky markies or no checky markies, I guess is an easy way to say it. Like everybody vibes, There's always trolls everywhere, but like, oh, I just got a dual support. But it's like that. There's just something about all of it, Yeah, you all know. I'm the choir teacher. You're preaching to the choir, whatever. Just Jambo says, could you give out your shout out to your fiance? Shout out to Emma. Emma rules. Let's go, Emma. Now you can kiss him on the cheek or somewhere else. Just Jambo, that was awesome. Yeah, there's some of that. Yeah. I don't know how long the 2K refresh for the day was 3 p.m. 2 hours ago. We need another perfect cat. And we're gonna rub this little egg there, and I will go back to the one setup stuff too. But yeah, basically once you get to like I don't know once you get high enough to where it's like it's really frustrating. Like I don't know, for the first, if you've never rebirthed Ellie, 1 to 200 is a good start. And then you start all over. It's basically like prestiging, or if you've ever played like Adventure Capitalist or any of those other things where when you reset, everything goes faster. It's basically like that. One of the games, a text game that I played back in the day was called Swarm Simulator. It was basically like you were like just bees. And you did a bunch of upgrades and stuff, and it was fun. It was like a little text game, and just numbers and stuff. But yeah, so that's that. I think, now I don't need to touch that game for like 2 hours, which is great. So now we just go back to here and go bam. Oops, I'm on the wrong game. One moment, please. La 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 la. There we go. So now we're all back to SuperCard, and life is cool. I love that I like to celebrate everything. JD says most all of the streamers that come over to Jess's streams just come to hang and vibe. I don't remember anyone being a real problem as long as you've been there. Yeah, like there's something about the what's a good way to put it? There's something about the climate. And there really is something for everyone there. You know, like it's just if you liked musicals, you're gonna love the karaoke. If you like games, she loves to play the Fortnite. She loves to play lots of different things. She's always reinventing the stream like every day. It's like I like it, and a lot of people aren't going to understand this analogy, but I've always said like her stream is kind of like a Fish concert. You're going to have some of the same things that happen in a Fish concert. They'll play some of the same songs. Sometimes she sings some of the same songs. They'll do some of the same things. They'll like one time Fish like had like a whole lot of they had like a interactive chess game that this was like in the 90s that they did it together. It was like a group chess thing where you put in your chess move and it was like the audience versus the band. It's a very eclectic thing, basically meaning there's so many different things. JD, that's a beautiful analogy as well. JD says Jess's streams is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Schmore says the only people who are problems in Jess's streams are basically the trolls. Yeah. And it's just like, it's more like, she doesn't get a lot of trolls too. It's when it's the front page of Kick, you know? For me, I don't get many trolls at all. So like, for me, it's performance art. When trolls are trolling, like I usually know, like, dude, I've been streaming since, you know, forever. You know, December 30th, 2008, you know, was my first stream. So I've kind of been, I'm held at such a high level of positivity as what people think of me. Because I mean, you can grok it, you can on Twitter, you can check it out. People tend to have a very high positive image of me, and that's cool because that's who I am. You know, I'm I'm not saying that to be arrogant or cocky or whatever. I'm just saying because, it's like that phrase. It's like, it's not arrogance if you can back it up, but I'm also humble, so I don't talk about it a lot, but I'm just acknowledging it, that is what people tell me and think a lot, but I'm also smart enough to not let that just be an echo chamber. Because some streamers, dude, I've talked to streamers that they are not real. Like, they're not real people. I'm like, what? Not just I'm like, streamers much more than content creators. Content creators usually, like video people and stuff, they were shy. A lot of those types of people that are like, hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. A lot of those people are shy. And it's funny, like I'm not a shy person, but I like to take everything in. I like to, part of the Sigma INFJ, whatever the heck you want to call me, whatever, blah blah blah, nonsense. I observe and I pay attention. I gather a lot of information from my surroundings, and the dual Stone Cold is nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You got a booger. Any boogers left? Booger? Boogers. That Battle Pass card is pretty dang cool. I haven't actually looked at the card yet. I was just looking at it and I forgot about it. WWE SuperCard offer wall shouldn't charge for free credits. Okay. Thanks for sharing your opinion. Put a little boogie. How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it. Some kid just laughed at that. That guy's funny, Mom. Dad, that funny fat man is old. Scene. Yeah, as I said earlier, today we were just yapping and tapping. So far we've talked a lot about how awesome the BB Squad is, and just how much I love being alive and life is cool. And I farted, and it was audible, and it made Schmores laugh. And everybody here is wonderful. I'm glad you're alive. And shout out to the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. Shout out to everybody that has hopes and dreams and is actively pursuing them. A lot of people have hopes and dreams but aren't actively pursuing them, which means sometimes the world makes your heart kind of die. And he trusted it. Yes, you guys remember, there's a song on Happy Today, You're Awesome called Never Trust a Fart. Because our friend Squilliam wrote that in the chat once. He said, I asked everybody how their day was, and he said, I trusted a fart. And I said, no, you don't want to do that. And that's how the song got written. And now it has over 1,000 listens on Spotify. I think. I don't remember. There's 1,000 listens somewhere. I don't remember where. It might be Amazon. I get more listens on Amazon than Spotify. But that's all free money. I'm like, cool. You mostly follow your stomach. Nice. JD, that was +1. +1 lore for JD. Hey, man, if you can do it in RP, why can't we just do it in real life? +1. I'm going to just start saying it. And you know what? Some people are going to get it. Then some people have been like, huh? Why'd you just +1? It's like, because that was cool. I probably won't do it. I'll probably just say it. Or +1 awesomeness. Let's go. And they'll be like, huh? Well, yeah, you just leveled up. Oh, okay. That's easy. I found that the more creative and fun that I have in my life, the more silly and more fun everybody else has too. How you like that? How you like that? I got me some Honey Nut Cheerios. So we've been live for about 2 hours. We were live for a second here and there because the stream kind of needed to restart. We did start at 3:33, although it might have been 3:34. Oops. I don't have any plans, but I don't know if I'm gonna go until like what would be a 3:33 stream. So if you want to talk about something, or if you're just, I always love to open up the floor, quote unquote, to whatever is going on in people's lives. I will say this: I am just one person. I do this to, I just sometimes something about me has always been calming to people. Has always been comforting to people, and I invite, if you want to talk about stuff, to talk about stuff, because this is a safe place where we can respect everybody. Everything that I say, if you want advice from me, sometimes people ask for advice. I will say that everything I say is for entertainment purposes only. I'm just one dude. Nobody can live your life except you. So I invite, if anybody has something they want to share or talk about, I invite you to do so. You don't have to. I'm just going to yap and tap anyway. But I feel like every now and then, all right, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm kind of weird. Every now and then I feel the need to say that because I feel like there's somebody going through something. It's like, and there's no way that I can hear it because I don't hear it. What is up, Alice? Heart, I missed you. How was your ski instructing? I'm so proud of you, dude. I know that sometimes I look at your tweets and I know that you've gone through it, but you are really growing, and I'm proud of you. And it's okay to fall every now and then, just don't keep on beating yourself up. Please. I know that you will anyway, but I mean, I'm just like, you're doing good, and I'm proud of you. It was okay. Kind of a hard group with a lot of nerds. So yeah. I hear you. Count Dooku says, what could really open up the floor is a shift in tectonic plates. Harry Ma says, I'm so happy right now. You just got a 2K Sami Zayn. Let's go. I got my 2K Sami Zayn for my first one, and I got a pro today in this stream. I was really happy about that. Harry, it's always wonderful to see you, dude. Thanks for being here. Nelson's here, life is good, yay, everybody. We got Nelson, David, BB Girl, and Poop is Yummy, and Alice Hart, and other people that might be lurking and working and twerking on kick.com. Harry says, it's always nice to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Count Tuka said, always happy to see you, Biggie Dude stream. Thank you. Blake says, still haven't pulled yours yet. Harry says, I love watching your live streams. I must be doing something right? Yeah. Right now, I'm thinking back, telling myself on December 30th, 2008, I'm telling myself right now, hey, you're probably going to have a lot of fun with this streaming thing. Maybe you'll still be doing it in 16 years. Maybe you'll find something that just shares your humanity with the world, and maybe it makes the world just a little bit happier just by you being you. Eric. My name's Eric, in case you forgot that or didn't know. Big Eric dude. I tell myself things in the past sometimes because I think I've already felt it. And that way I can't explain it. It's like ineffable. um F the past. I like that. Interesting. Kantuku says, wondering where I'll be in 16 years. Yeah. You just maxed out to your XP? Dang. Poop is yummy. Probably a month. Probably right before WrestleMania 41. Harry says, your stream motivates me to keep trying and never give up on SuperCard. Well, it's also not about just SuperCard. It's about setting goals and achieving them. Alice, great point. Here we go. Alice says, can't do nothing about the past but reflect. However, I can make changes today to impact my future. Yes. I like that. There's been times in my life that I feel like I know something before there's any possible way that I would know it. Unless I told myself from the future. And I'm not just talking a few times. I'm talking about like a lot of times over my years. Deja vu is ridiculous sometimes. Like, I'll know that it's the first time I've been in a place, but it's like, I've been here before. Or I remember this place. Because think about it. If time is a circle, or a square, or a parallelogram, I don't know, whatever. When we're asleep, we don't know time. Right? Like, how many of us have had like a dream that felt like a year, but we wake up and it's only been 20 minutes, you know? This is why I'm saying I think that, and maybe perhaps I have certain prayers or / intentions to the universe or myself to help me see beyond time. Maybe I say a prayer like every night, perhaps, and maybe it's just answering my own prayers from my subconscious. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline, really. Kantuku said I would one day like to max out my XP. It's weird how time is a dimension and has rules. Yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin, let's go. That's not a pro, is it? Wait, is it? Oh, that was from the Daily Streak. I forgot to claim that. Whoops. Kantuku said, I remember the lotto was super high and my wife sent out for a ticket. The news was there and the reporter asked me what I thought of my chances of winning are. I told them I had a better chance of being eaten by a shark and my chances were correct. You got eaten by a shark? You got better. I'll go better. But so think, what if you asked yourself, or you prayed to yourself, all right, I'm just saying hypothetically, that you asked to remember, you prayed to all the people that you've ever known in humanity, the collective unconsciousness, perhaps, to help you remember the future that you see in a dream in the waking world. Let's say that happens. Maybe sometimes that happens. I like how you have Holy Grail running through my mind at all times. Dude, I have everything running through my mind at all times. Like, everything's a reference to something. I make so many connections. And every now and then I'll just say something and it's a reference to something or a song but most times people just don't get it. I do that all the time to see if people are paying attention. I recognize that some people do it And it's really automatic. It's really just a filler thing to help my space, but it's one of those things like nuance. It's like for those that are really into me or into what I'm about or my whole outlook on whatever. Remember, I'm the dude that said my camera was on a Powerade Zero bottle for the first 10 years of my career of making this stuff happen. I'm just one dude. I might have lots of this, that, or the other thing, but I firmly believe that nobody really cares. And trust me, I know that they do. But I mean, in the grand scheme of the universe, nothing matters. Okay, that's kind of what it's all about. But also everything matters. That's why I wrote the song "I'm Happy Today." You're awesome. Everything matters and nothing matters at all. It's like both exist. But anyway, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Wait, I screwed that up. I wish I'd been a girly just like my dear papa. Yeah. The mind, Alice says, the mind is great at making stories, but it steals characters and props, aka you dream more about people in your life and places you know. That's interesting. Ooh, Caden. Nice. You're dual tier, Harry. Let's go. JD says, some people have picked up things from HG, just from other references or memes. They have never seen it, and that will never not be funny to me. Yeah, like there's some just internet memes and stuff. Like I may not know certain things, um, but I'll know where to look it up, and to find out more if I'm really curious about it. Randy Orton duel. Let's go, Harry. But I think in general, I'm very, very, what's a good way to put it? Well adjusted. Like, I know there's people here that have been watching for, especially the YouTube people. Some people, um, have been watching me for more than 10 years. That's amazing. Some people regard me better than their parents, and that was more teacher people too, kids and stuff. It's I'm just one dude though, and I always, no matter how many wonderful things everybody says to me, I do believe it. I don't have imposter syndrome, but I'm just like, if the world is so positive towards me, I have to also remember there are some people that would hate me just because I live in this country, just because I'm old, just because I have glasses, just because I'm fat, just because I might have money, just because I might not have money. There are people on this planet that will hate me just for existing and know nothing about me. So that's why I always balance it out in my mind. To tease Twitter or not to tease Twitter? That's the question. Oh gosh, Alice, what are you going to tease him with? Dear Lord. No. Hate is a very strong word. It is. That's wonderful, Alice. I'm not going to say that out loud because I am on TikTok, but I'm sure you might find an emote that would be able to be put in the chat that totally wouldn't make me blush at all because they never do. You're just kidding. I'm happy for you and your boyfriend. That's awesome. Yes, that gummy bear emote I started using it a little bit because it's like it's Johnny's emote, you know, but it's like it's so funny. Gummy bear love, really. Count Dooku says, sometimes I wonder if all the people in the world are NPCs and I'm the only one that is actually real. On the flip side, you're an NPC to 8 billion people minus one. It's tasteful and not graphic. There it is. Poop is Yummy says, I don't think anybody hates you from watching your streams. Yeah. Maybe fake hate like sports hate, but not really. Yeah. No, I that's the same. I'm just saying there's people on this planet that hate America. There's people on this planet that hate all Americans. Or they'll say that they do. All right, so here's what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want you to pick the number that I don't pick. Okay? Because I have 6 things. Pick the number that you don't want me to pick. All right? And that's what we'll do. Like Poop is Yummy says, like, I say I hate the Yankees, but I do, but I don't really wish them harm. Exactly. I got a 5, a 3, and a 4. I'm basically waiting for one. The first one that has 2 or 3 numbers against it. So far, every single one. All right, so 3. 3 is the one that we don't do. We're not going to pick this one, okay? So we got this one. If it shakes, we're good. If it shakes, all right, we got to live. We got Chelsea Green. If it shakes, we start again. Okay, it shakes. All right, so now we'll do it. Now I'll add them all up together the way you did it before. Akira Tozawa. You reserve your hatred for those that have done you wrong multiple times. All right, so here we go. We got 1 from Kev, 2 from Jets. Usman, that becomes a 1. Harry 1. David 2. Alice 1. Count Dooku 2. See, this way I didn't have to keep on asking everybody again. Nelson 1, and that's it. Here we go. Shake it again. That didn't work. Logan Paul. That's pretty good. I have 115 picks. That's a lot. Oh, I claimed all my rewards this way. I was like, why do I have to? But yeah, like, the thing I love about this game is that I can just talk to people and still play and kind of zone out too. It's kind of good. That was Logan Paul, yes. He's pretty good in the wrestling ring, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to like him, but as a wrestler, it's pretty good. Oh, we got a guitar. That's cool. I might hit the card limit on this. He's a natural. Hate to say it. Yeah, I know. And he apologized for the on his cast, his whatever cast. He apologized for the thing. I'm like, dang it. All right, let's dust these things. Nelson says, Biggie Dad Legacy account today got your solo 2K25 Nathan Frazier for more games and Penta from draft. Let's go. I reserve my hatred for whomever designed the Fun Stripes gum or Fruit Stripe. The flavor to be so short. Dude, that is so funny. Because Fruit Stripe, all right, put a 1 in chat if you know what Fruit Stripe gum is. Put a 2 in chat if you don't. And it's okay if you don't. You're still amazing. That's a beautiful thing. All right, so we have more than one person. It always looks so cool, okay? It looks so cool. All right, because this always like it looks like a zebra, like, and it tastes real good. But like it's of all the gum that I've ever chewed in my life, like Juicy Fruit lasts forever. Spearmint, wintergreen, whatever, lasts forever. The Hubba Bubbas, remember those? I just always loved saying Hubba Bubba because it was fun to say because it made bubbles and then bubble tape. All of that it lasted a long time. The taste of the sweet stuff in Fruit Stripe gum is like you get like 20 chews and it's done. Why they do this? So I concur with your assessment of the situation, Count Dooku. 07, I salute you. To make you chew more gum, right? It's the same as brothers killing pro boxing. I think that changes. It's one of my alarms. That is my my ringtone for my alarm. That was an alarm though, but that's my ringtone. It is from the Muppet movie. The song is called "Can You Picture That?" It's by Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. And I don't care. I love it. I love how stupid, ridiculously fun my life is. And some people get it and most people don't. So I hang out with the people that get it now. They just happen to be online, most of them. Oh, yeah. Remember when they put 2 flavors of the same piece? Yeah, it was weird. Carolina says, yeah, I had some gum and it didn't last very long, right? With Anima. Yeah. If you've one thing I loved showing my students was the Muppets Bohemian Rhapsody, and at the end it's just basically a Zoom call, and that's way pre-pandemic. It was so cool. Okay, I love that you're doing this right now. This is so great. All right, let's just enjoy life. We're talking about the dumbest things, the funniest things, the smartest things. That's humanity. What's going to make humanity better? That's where we're at right now. All right, Count Dooku said this. All right, and then I know the reason to this because it's not what you think it is. All right, here we go. I love this one. Lego blocks. I have hair. I'm not bald. Somebody says, like, hey, you're still bald. I'm like, dude, no, not bald. Thanks. But I'm big, so yeah. It's just short. Yeah. Please remember that. Okay. Wait, I have to go to the draft board. I'm a Chad. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a great Lego Blocks day. Okay, so here we go. Count Dooku says, whomever said no more tear shampoo doesn't cause one to cry has obviously never gotten it in their eyes. Okay. Now, everybody thinks that it's no more tears, okay? But it's not, okay? It's no more tears. It's no more tears. It doesn't tear your hair out. When I realized that's what it was, because I found out, and I could be wrong, but that's at least what I remember hearing, and your results may vary. It's not tears, it's tears, because it's spelled the same way, but it's different. Isn't that cool? It's so cool. The flavor was good, but only last night. Yeah, Fruit Stripe gum was so good, but like it was done in seconds. Extra lasted extra long time. That was great for it. JD says the world needs more Looney Tunes. There, I said it. Well, we're all loony, so there it is. I guess VTubers. Blockbuster Video was the only thing keeping humanity together. That's an interesting statement. On a scale of 1 to 10, and remember, this is very geographical, and we have people all over the planet watching. A scale of 1 to 10, what do you 1 being the least amount of agreeing, or 10 being the most amount of agreeing? Did Blockbuster Video keep humanity together? Woo damn pig says, dude, I watched it when the legendary Shawn Michaels was the best card in the game, and there wasn't even a survivor tier. Glad to see you're still doing okay. Just randomly popped up and you're recommended. We're in season 11 now, dude. It's crazy. Think about it. We used to go out as a family, hang out with a bit of unders in our community, pick out some movies, and then go home and watch them as a family. That's so interesting. Alice says 7 out of 10. That Blockbuster was. There's still like what? The one left in Oregon? Is it Odin, Oregon? He popped up on yours too out of nowhere. Let's go. I do a late night stream for the piano and relaxing stuffs. Probably be doing one tonight. I do need to record something. I might wait till tomorrow on that though. I have to figure out what I want to talk about. Some of the comments of the last one were pretty good. I also want to rewatch the last one because I want to feel good about things. There's one still left in Alaska. Yeah. I remember if they bought Netflix for 50 million, there was a part that they could have, like in 2005 or 6 or something. And that's why I always like to say that I think of things in fourth dimensionals. Like for any big decision that I have to make, I think of what my life will be after it. If you know what a flow chart is, if the answer is a yes, a no, or a maybe. I like to think of how my life will be. And that was one of the things that I guess they call it visionary thinking, whatever. But that's just something I learned that my personality does a lot. So like when I realized I had enough to where I could probably leave teaching, it took me 4.5 months to think about it and to think about far enough into the future of like, would they be in masks in the fall that year? Because that was some of the things that was really driving. I would give myself a migraine every day because I was too loud. And my brain probably lost a few thingies there. Like, during that pandemic, teaching at home, teaching on for 40 minutes, off for 40 minutes, the adrenaline crashes. Like by the end of the day, I would just sit, like once the day was done. And I taught right from this seat for 4 months. It was and then I thought that was the worst it was going to be. And it wasn't. But I would just remember after the school day, I would just sit on the couch, staring at a TV that was not turned on, no phone, no nothing, just staring and being like, what the bleep am I doing with my life? What the bleep is going on? I can't do anything about this. What do I do? And it was neat because once January had hit and I sold more Bitcoin and Ethereum and I had a bunch, it wasn't even until the end of February when I had been teaching from home for a while, I realized, I'm just going to do some math. What do I take home the next 7.5 years after this year's done? And then I said, what would my retirement be? What would it be if I left here? What would I need to get? What would I need? Whatever. And then I saw that I've talked about this many times on the internet, and I'll say it in a second, Pedro. Just finishing the story real quick. And once I realized, dude, I could just leave. I started thinking about what that world would look like. I started thinking about if I stayed, what would be stuff. And the two main things was, number one, I basically gave myself 7.5 years of time. I'm not even halfway through that time. And it's amazing because it couldn't have turned out better because so many people in my world that I just would never have known. And I am so happy. I never would have gone to DreamHack. I've done a lot of cool stuffs. I never would have gone to Probably wouldn't have made it to TwitchCon because it's always during the school year. I've gone now twice. It's been so much fun. There's so many things I probably would have never gotten to. You know, I probably would have never applied for Twitch partner just because like I always knew that yeah, I had outside numbers great, but like I never really cared about the, and when drops were great, the numbers are great, but let's face it, people don't really watch SuperCard anymore, and that's what I'm mostly known for. I've never cared about the numbers, but I know that other people do. And I was just like, well, I'll never worry about it. And then me just applying to be partner was on a whim. It was Christmas morning. I was like, hell with it. I'll just do it and not tell anybody. And then I got it. It's kind of neat, But anyways, I'm almost at my 16th years of being a YouTube partner, which is crazy. That's in May. I've been a YouTube partner since 2009. All right, so quickly, Pedro, the deck is a 3-3-3-3-3 deck. It's really easy to get a lot of points here. I use the three good cards that I'm training with games or whatever. I use the lowest tiers of 3 up arrows, 3 down arrows, 3 left arrows, 3 right arrows, or the 3-3-3-3-3 method. There we go. Really quickly, JD says 7.5 on the did Blockbuster Keep Humanity Together scale. That was always the stop on Friday night, grab some movies or games, grab a pizza next door. There was always pizza nearby. That is so true. And drop them off on a Sunday night. I had a lot of great memories with my former wife picking out movies. And sometimes we'd get like Air Bud so the dogs could watch. Or, it was like, because at that point I had an Italian Greyhound. He passed away in 2009. Rue. It was named after Kanga and Rue, like from Winnie the Pooh, because it kind of looked like that. It was a little fawn dog looking thing. And then Roman, who you see in some of the videos, pre-SuperCard, he passed away in 2014, February 2014. It's been 11 years. It's crazy. And it was the year of SuperCard, so it's kind of crazy. But yeah, Woo says I still play SuperCard a little bit, but I haven't gotten on it in a while. Yeah, it's we had a full reset in season 10, and so now the cards are only up to like 40,000 stats again. But yeah, I have to admit I never played this game. That's okay. And it's raining. I think we might get a thunderstorm at some point. Ellis says movies are competing against streaming services now. They got to give up the experience to return movies back on the big screen with awesome audio and stuff. If not, people just stay home. Yeah. Well, it's also technology, like the evolution of broadband internet changes everything. In 2005, not everybody had access to real broadband internet. Now everybody does, pretty much, unless you're very rural. But now you've got Starlink, which fixes that, You started playing 1 month ago after almost 2 years of not playing. That's awesome, Pedro. Granted, the whole month. Got to duel yesterday. Congratulations. Oh, it was really pouring. Wait, are we getting thunderstorms? I think we might get thunderstorms. I love thunderstorms, dude. Thunderstorms made me feel good. Excuse me? We have a tornado warning? Oh, it expired. Okay. Oh, it was one moment, please. I'm in New York. It was the far away from my county. My county is from the bottom of it to the top of it is like probably an hour. It's a big county, and it was not anywhere near me. But I am checking this. Oh yeah, we got a big line right now. We'll probably hear some ka-chows. Maybe. Tornadoes for everyone, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was for the northeastern part of the county, and I'm not near there. You grew up with a set of red book encyclopedias where Eisenhower was still president and a typewriter. We didn't have internet until later. That's crazy. Yeah. You pulled Shawn Michaels duel. I'm very close to my basement, so if you hear a train and you don't live near a train, get to the basement. I've got radar looking at the other thing, so we're good. The same line of storms right now. Yeah. Well, actually, we're not. It's all kind of looks like the same front, but it's different things. I see your storms. It's almost like there's two fronts, maybe it looks like, or something like that. You're in Pennsylvania? Yeah, you're in the same line of storms as me. That's thunder! I like thunder. Thunder, be the thunder, buck, 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 lightning and the thunder. Hi, Marianne Haney. How are you today? Hi, Victoria. We got thunder and lightning. I don't know how long that was ago that you read that or wrote that. I'm sorry. I hope you're all good. You're in Portugal, no storms. Storms as well, but no thunder. Hey, there we go. It's raining and thundering. Let's see here. When you pro, TJ says, when you pro, should you do the variant to max? You don't have to max the variant on when you're proing, just the games played, the hundreds. All you get over there in Norway is just those little ones that can lift some leaves and dust. Yeah. The police sent out an emergency alert to everyone because of heavy rain one time. Oh, wow. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro. Magnifico. +1 if you got that. Thunderbolts and lightning. I love thunderstorms, dude. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life. This monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah. Oh my God. I gotta say this really quickly. The last year I taught, this is like both, this was where people were both in person and at home. I had a student that was a different religion that talked about that don't say that. Somebody that was in the Muslim faith. And I was like, I've been doing this for so long and never knew that. And I was respectful, you know? So I said, if we ever listen to this again, just mute. Because it was the thing, I'm just going to retreat. I'm just going to lose. I don't care. Count Dooku says your streams can be anywhere from fun to serious and everything in between. I truly enjoy them. That's one of the things that I love about me is that here's a line, okay? Like here's Big Dude, all right? On this side of the line is fun. On this side of the line, the serious stuff that matters. And in one sentence, I can be like, it's like I'm skating over the serious and goofy lines, and it's something about it because it's just, people know that I'm just using my thoughts and using my thinking and just being my genuine self. And a lot of people don't understand that. How can you be so serious in a second and then be so like, it's because that is who I am. It's just that simple. Like how it's just, that's who I am. Biggie dude being biggie dude. Like people say that and it's a thing. But thank you for noticing, Count Dooku. I think that, it's not just because of what people have told me, but how I view myself. I'm doing a really good job at this life thing. I really love what I've figured out so far. I can't wait to figure out more. You know, every day is such a great opportunity to totally screw something up so wonderfully and just accidentally do something amazing, you know, every day. And I'm just so alive, and I might lose power. If I lose power, I love you all. If I go away fast, I might mute the thing. And, I got my phone here, so that's good. Just in case. 15 booms away. Yeah, I got a lot. Alice says, I was lucky enough to see Israel during peace. I went to Jerusalem to see the heart of all religion. Jews, Muslims, Catholics live in harmony. It was real fun to see. I know, like, why can't we just do that? Why we got to fight for land? I thought that was hail, but it was my ice maker making ice. Wow. NWS says, I know what you mean. When I was in high school, in your class, we had 3 Jehovah's Witnesses. I had students that back in the day that were Jehovah's Witness that could not do the concerts because what I always had was if we had a concert, there would be some winter / like Christmassy type of thing, but it would be another I wrote like a holiday song that talked about the different holidays for everybody, and you know, stuff like that. But it's like you had to balance it out, you know. But they, like, anybody that missed the concert for the chorus stuff, we'd always have like a different alternative assessment, like where you had to do a paper and stuff. Which sometimes kids didn't do it and be like, how come that kid didn't get this thing? Well, because this is the rules and this is what they said and this is blah, blah, blah. You signed this thing back in thing. I don't miss dealing with some of the parents. I will tell you that right now. I love them all, but sometimes rather than just say, okay, there's always an excuse. But I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hey. Kantu says, somewhere in the middle of that line is at the DMV and eating a po' boy and french fries while waiting. That's the part where Biggie Dude left out of that story. Oh my goodness. When I was waiting, you know, in the DMV line, I'm just looking up at the architecture and just listening to all the people whine. And I'm like, none of this matters, you silly goose. You're going to be home in like an hour. And you're just going to be like, oh, okay, I whined. And just, you could tell how long some of the people that worked at the DMV have worked there, because it's like a teaching thing. It's a thankless job. Nobody ever really thanks it. And that's why, like, dude, I almost brought a girl to tears the other day because I said, "Hey, you're doing a great job. Thanks for helping me out today." And you could see it in her eyes for a second, you know? And she said, "Hey, make sure you tell the people inside that too." I was like, "Oh, you betcha I will." Because I get it. I think when people are waiting for something, they're forgetting that other people are on the other side of that. Alice, don't cry over spilled milk. It's even a saying. It was even used in Fraggle Rock. It's like don't cry over spilled milk. I'm starting to tear up. I think that was Wembley. I haven't watched that episode in 40 years. I'm probably right that it was Wembley. That was Wembley in red. You cried over spilled milk in 2018? Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down to Fraggle Rock. Down to Fraggle Rock. My best friend from home, Raven, she gave me the season 1 of that to borrow, and that was 15 years ago, maybe 12, maybe only 7. I have it. I was gonna give it to her when she was in town when we had sushi over the Christmas break, and I forgot. But it's so funny. And if you think about it, the Fraggle Rock theme is pretty much scat. At the beginning, before they get to the Dancing Cares Away. We got the Gorgs and that trash heap has spoken. Yeah. I say that at least once a month. I love that my mind can remember something from 40 years ago like that. I have a gift in my brain. It's like I love who I am. I love that I think all the time. I love that I think about what I can do today that will help everybody, including myself, tomorrow or the next day. You know, you ever watch those Remember These and then some real nostalgia bomb hits like like on Twitter or whatnot? I try to. Sometimes they get me in the feels. Like they did one with the in the early 90s when I went to college. Everybody had the Conair phones. Conair was they were basically these phones that were like you could see through, and a lot of them had like the neon things that would light up when they rang, you know, and when everybody had landlines and stuff. And it was for one of those. It's like, oh my god, I had that phone. It was my freshman and sophomore year of college. I'm old. Like 33 years ago is when I graduated high school. The irony is not lost on me. I still remember the preamble to the concert. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union. Yeah. And that's why those songs were written. Because some dude was like, I wonder, why can't my kids remember stuff? And then they the kid knew every lyric to a Beatles song or something like that. Or something. It was the early 70s. And they said, you know, what if what if we made these songs that would teach kids character education stuff, kind of, you know, or about either educational stuff or just math or science or technology and words and all this stuff. And it was just like, And they were right. It worked. I'm just a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. You know? 3, it's magic number. Yes, it is. A man and a woman had a little baby. And then that's 3. It's a magic number. You know, all those things like... They didn't surrender. Well, we'll just have to make them not feel good. Yeah. Oh, God. Usman has a great question. And I'm going to reframe it in a way that works for everybody. Usman says, is there a specific teaching moment that you'll never forget? Yes. Tons. I'm trying to think of the one that I want to share with everybody. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Either this or that. Yeah, that's a great song. Alice says, give up, always surrender. When in danger, call Pizza Hut. Remember that. The one that's sticking out the most in my head was 9/11. When the second plane hit, 5 minutes later, I had a 4th grade class. And this was when the first plane had hit, I thought it was just an accident. When the second plane hit, I said, everything that I know about my life is about to change. I told the 4th graders who are now all, I mean, this was 2020 or it's 24 years ago. They're probably, say 4th grade is like 8, 9, 10. They're above 30, 32 to 34 years old, somewhere in there ish. And I can remember everybody that was in that class. I'm probably friends with more than half of them on Facebook, which is it's just cool. Well, after the fact, when they were, adults, I remember telling the kids, you will never forget today. And I told them exactly what happened. This was before we even had like the go. Like, we weren't supposed to say anything. They said, hey, don't say anything after. I was like, oops, too bad. Because like I knew it right away. And it's like, all of our lives as Americans will never be the same. And I was right. Oh, let's do some Money in the Bank. We haven't done any of that. We'll just autoplay it. Or just, okay, autoplay. Oh, Count Dooku has some great we're gonna put this to music, okay? Now these are words to a song. Lonnie says, hey Biggie Dude, can I join your team? Oh, thanks. I think we're full right now, but you're amazing. And just look at the team stuff. So here we go. All right, here we go. This is and now, Count Dooku's words, which are from a song. You know what? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run away and desert you. And now, back to Biggie Dude being a dumb butt. Yay! You can thank Count Dooku for that one. Don't worry, he loses his head. Get it? Okay. Alistar said, chill piano dude just rickrolled us. Well, to be fair, the chat did. Big Dude playing sad piano music before GTA 6. Dude, I do that every night almost. Well, not every night. GTA 6. Dude, we got a scene a heel turn before GTA 6. I posted that. Right? You're awesome. Man, you're amazing. I don't know if you're still there. The big box dinner from Pizza Hut doesn't solve any problems, but it sure does make you feel good. Yeah, it does. It solves hunger. Primate says, I finally got my bloodline pull after 12,000 super coins. That's a lot. Nelson says, got solo for a prolo. YOLO. Let's go. JD says, Sir Richard Astley. Is he a sir or just a normal guy? That's a good question. Is Rick Astley... All right, so here we go. Before I ask, all right. Oh my God. Okay, so this is like what the Google autofill questions. Is Rick Astley British? Is Rick Astley married? Is Rick Astley a one-hit wonder? No, he's not. Is Rick Astley a Christian? Is Rick Astley a baritone? Yes. Is Rick Astley in Fortnite? Is Rick Astley a tenor? Is Rick Astley English? All right. Is Rick Astley a knight? Oh my God! Oh my God. I want to make sure. I gotta read it in one more thing. See, it doesn't say it on... That's interesting. Why doesn't it say it on Wikipedia? I'm looking up something really quickly. In this month, he has uploaded a version of Pink Pony Club by Chapel Roan. I'm reading this really quickly. I'm scanning it. I will. You know, I don't have to. I'm just a guy on the internet. You know, you can look it up if you want. So here we go. According to the AI thing, yes, Rick Astley was knighted by the British government in 2024 and is now officially Sir Rick Astley. More detailed thing. Knighthood. Rick Astley was awarded the title of Officer of the Order of the British Empire in 2019 and then was knighted in 2024, becoming Sir Rick Astley. The reason for the honor was awarded in recognition of his services to music and charity. And he's a singer, songwriter, musician. That's so cool. Norway knighted a penguin. That's awesome. And Rick Astley is 59 years old. Cool. So we found out today that Rick Astley is a knight, and JD, that is so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool, because that exists because of your brain. Okay, explain. Sudden burst of joy now. Yeah, he's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame too. Hi, Frederico. Frederico says, let me join your team. Just look for another one. I think we're full. You're amazing, though. Somebody else just asked if I can really. Count Dooku says, okay, you definitely have a voice for radio. I more so have a face for radio. I got that too, but you know. All the ladies think I'm so handsome. They do though, you know. But not like I'm goofy handsome. I'm the more you know about me, the more attractive I become to you. Does that make sense? I don't know. He was knighted without me, but we wouldn't have known if Dooku hadn't rickrolled us. You do have fun. Alice says you're adorable, and she's not unfortunate looking. I will tell you that right now. So remember that. But she's a great person, and that's what I care about more first. No BS. Dude, there's nothing. I remember when I was like actively trying to date girls, you know, my 20s and stuff. I don't know how many times I would start talking to a pretty girl and there just wasn't anything there, dude. I can't deal with somebody that's not at least curious. Somebody doesn't have to be quote unquote smart, but if they're not curious, see, curiosity means you're always going to want to learn more. There's a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of, and you always hoped that it wouldn't be dumb. And anyway, Les West, whoa. I don't know if I'm going to say that out loud, but let's hear it. Les West says, the trick to picking up girls is make her laugh and then make her a word that rhymes with grown and starts with M, and she is yours for life. I'm going to disagree with you there, but, you know, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Like AJ. The trick to picking up girls is saying, hey, can I pick you up? And then they say yes, and then you lift them up. And then you picked up a girl. Hey! There's no trick. It's all chaos. Some of the best people that would be wonderful people together will never be together. And some of the people that are the worst matches in the universe somehow find each other. It's all chaos. It's all fate. It's all nonsense. Timing. A bunch of other things. Everything matters and nothing matters at all. Count Dooku says, I have to admit that I've never actually been thanked before rickrolling someone. Well, there you go. I used to laugh at that. Poop is yummy. Now I don't. You know what I mean? I won't even say it out loud. I've learned that some things that are old dirty jokes. I was reacting because of, you know, I was like, oh my God, you wrote that in the chat. Because I remember that joke. I wasn't laughing because I thought it was funny. But there was definitely a time in my life where I thought it was funny because I didn't think about the other side of it. You know what I'm saying? Alice said, if I was single, I would not have good tips to pick me up. I mean, I like weird, but if you ask for weird, it gets taken too far too fast. Yeah. Nelson says, for me, the lowest pickup line is, "Are you single and ready to mingle?" I don't have pickup lines. I don't. I right now I don't care. Um, I think I've this is like full coming circling around. Somehow people want to know. I don't know. Sometimes stuff happens, and I'm very very happy being myself. I've been single for years, and I'm happy. And it's not like, oh, I'm happy. I've chosen this life. Um, and I don't really get interested in people often, like in the last decade. No, you know what? I'm going to go, the last 15 years, go 2010. I've probably been interested in, like really actually interested in three women. Um, I don't get interested in women much. I just, for me, it's just, I'm having such a good time doing everything. If I, um, became interested in you, that's really cool for me anyway. Anyway, well, who cares? Count Duca says, I told my wife when we were dating that I might not win her over, but that I would at least wear her down. Turns out that worked. Nelson says, I'm in the same lane. I have a lot of things to worry about and focus about. A woman deserves attention, and I can't really give it fully. That's interesting. I'm in a position where I definitely could. I could really be, but here's a beautiful thing. I can be all of those things and not be in a relationship with somebody, you know? Um, and that's probably, I mean, I've got some really very close women friends, from many, many years. My friend Raven, known her for 20 years, you know? And it's basically like the friendship that there's not anything gonna happen, you know what I mean? Um, but it's just like we've been there for each other, you know. It's like one of those things where just somebody that's been in your life for so long, that has seen you grow and evolve in different things, like as my first dreams happened, when I quit drinking, blah blah blah. Some of the people in our lives are around for. I've got Cheerios right now in my hand. I'm gonna eat them. Um, like even my former wife, like I posted something on Facebook about I don't know, a month ago now, because like I haven't been on Facebook much, and sometimes when people in my real world or in my local area world, a lot of people don't understand that I've changed a lot. Like I don't want to talk on the phone unless, like, for if you call me on my and it's like while I'm doing something, or and I'm usually doing 5 to 7 things at once. It's very difficult for me to just pick up the phone and talk to somebody anymore. I realized that shift within the last 2 years. You know what I mean? Um, so I posted something on Facebook saying, "Hey, I know that I've kind of been distant and stuff, and protecting my peace and my energies. But I still love y'all, and I hope that you're doing good and all that stuff. I don't check in much, but life is beautiful and I'm great. Um, and it's really easy for for people, if you need to get a hold of me, text me first and I can call you back after or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't mind talking to people. It's just like I'm always in the zone doing so many things at once. It's like a symphony, and it's almost like a cell phone ringing in the audience. No pun intended, but that's really what it is. And it just, with the record scratch. And the problem is that some of the people, and this has happened I had to have conversations about this with more than one person. Um, One didn't like it. I haven't talked to that person in a while, and this is somebody that's very important to me. It'll be interesting to see what happens. But I set some boundaries and stood up for myself. You know, sometimes that's so hard, especially with people like that have been in your life. And then there's some other times of other things that I'm just not going to talk about. But setting boundaries is hard sometimes, especially with people that have known you for like 10 plus years. But if you do it because if you know that something is not really what you want, or it's not working the way it used to, or if people, a lot of times people hold onto a version of you that hasn't existed in years. A lot of people, like sometimes the YouTube stuff, they'll say, yeah, buddy, or, I still say, yeah, buddy, all the time, but it's like, I'm not anywhere near into SuperCard as I used to be, but so yeah, what's up, baby girl bot? We're just kind of yapping about other sorts of cool stuff. Anyways, I feel like I'm just yapping. I hope that helped somebody. I don't know. It was good to talk about though. But yeah, I don't get interested in women much. I'm currently not interested in anybody. Also, like I'm at the point where I'm not gonna be interested in anybody unless I know they're interested in me first. Because I'm kind of tired of all of the energy that I've put out into the world in the last 51 years. Well, all right, let's just say 40 something years. I'm worth it. And that's all I need to do. All I got to do is be myself. Now, I mean, it's just the initial initiation, or like the woman. And when I say this every now and then. Either the woman makes the first move or starts the conversation. Or let's just say, and sometimes I've had in the past friends that might have been wanting more than friends a little bit. This is a little after college and stuff. And one of them told me, and we had a nice little period of time, a couple other told me after the fact, the girls that I was interested in made a move on. Then they, didn't do anything. And then they would tell me that they married somebody that reminded them of me. And I was like, oh, thanks. It's happened 3 times to my face. They always meant it as a compliment. And I was just like, yay. I always laughed and stuff. People pleased it. Yeah, it matters. Nobody cares. All right. Not things to worry about. Rose red, violet's blue. You make my turbo go blah blah blah. Doo, doo, doo. I don't know if that's how he did that right. You like women's bodies too much to not have a woman in your life? I can read that out loud. You don't like the phone either? Yeah, I get you. It's been a minute. What's up, Snoring? How are you? Enjoy romantic walks through your refrigerator. Moves my pinky toe. Are we a couple now? Oh, wow. Is that a making a move? I get what you do. Making my way downtown. Laramie is doing something bad. You were sleeping on a field chair? Oh, no. If you got to put it on it, yeah. Of course I want more than friends. I want super friends. Like, you want Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman. Ask me any question. I'm going to be leaving in about 3 minutes. Maybe. I want to thank you all for being here again. Or for the first time. Blah, 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 blah. I love y'all. Thank you so much for being alive. I might be more than 3 minutes. I don't feel like doing the song today. Okay, here we go. Biggie dude and all of you are for the win. No, leave. Oh, thanks, Alice. Alice said leave. I am going to be doing the late night piano thing. Also, I will, I do want to record something today. It might be, I don't want to do it after the piano thing because then that'll be way too late. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chip wood? As much wood as a woodchuck chuck, buck, chicken, buck, buck. Les West says it was good to catch up with you before you got off, because in New Zealand it's Monday lunchtime, just starting work. That's so cool. I hope that you're having a good Monday on the 17th. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I don't know if they celebrate that in New Zealand. Probably not too much. Any last questions or things you want the world to know, or stuff that you want to bring? I just want to say really quickly, thank you to everybody that watched today. I basically just wanted to stream. I didn't post this on Twitter or anything, and we had a lot of people still show up, which was nice. I'm thankful. Like I have a really beautiful little thing I have going on here in my life and world, and I'm thankful that people view me as somebody that is not just worth their time, but worth their energy, and that so many of the people that watch me have told me wonderful things, and that I matter to them. And it's a beautiful thing, because no matter what we do as humans, we have one shot that we can guarantee. Faith might make you think of other things. Our perceptions and realities are all different. We all have our own way of looking at stuff, and we're all perceiving things from our own lenses. I'm just thankful that the lens that I have is one full of joy, wonder, hope, and love. And I love every day. Alice says, I got one brain, but two eyeballs. Yes, you do. Count Tugu says, thank you so much for the stream. Your streams help my days better. Thank you so much. I mean, really, I hope that me being just myself will inspire people to be like, dude, if this guy can get people watching, anybody can. And I say, yes, that's exactly the point. That's why I shout out my dad all the time, because that dude was 72 when he started his YouTube career. And everybody loved my dad. And it was so wonderful. It was so cool. I was so proud of my dad. I still am. I think I'm gonna wait 3 more minutes. We don't need to do 3-3-3. Y'all kind of get the gist. Technically, should I go 16 more minutes? So make it a 3-3-3 for this actual stream. Put one in chat if you want me to do the full 3-3-3 and just whatever. Because I can do that. I can do that. I would do anything for stream. I would blah blah blah. Alice wrote a 1. Yeah, let's go. Marianne Haney wrote a 1. All right, we're staying. Kandugu wrote a 1. Whatever. So, hey, we're staying for 16 more minutes. Oh, wait, breaking news. Breaking news from the Big Dude Radio Network. Thank you. And now, back to Big Dude. I just pooped my pants. I just pooped my pants. I gotta check out that video. There, what was it? January one time. That was used in a construction video. I've talked about it more than once, and it had almost 7 million views in like that amount of time. I love seeing TikTok. Anytime people use my TikTok songs, I couldn't even look at myself. Oh my god. Excuse me. And every time I do it, I got lost. Oh, liked. So I haven't checked this in a while. The last time I checked, it was 6 million. I just pooped my pants. I just pooped my pants. I just pooped my pants. It has, now I've got a little poopy. It has 6.9 million views. And like, when was that? Not even not the end of January, the 27th of January. So like, and since that happened, now like that song gets like 100 listens a day on Spotify and Amazon, you know? And it's just a stupid song that I made up on stream because Boink, Poop is Yummy, said he wrote a poop emoji in the chat. And in 2022, I decided to make a chaos music album called Stream because everything was just improvised and it was on stream. That song, he wrote poop. And then in my mind, I created this masterpiece of music that was basically a kid in the backseat of a car. You don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Was pretending that they were a rock star. And then the rock star said, I'm about to poop my pants. And then the rock star realizes that they pooped their pants, but then it shifts back to the kid in the backseat of the car. And they saying, I just pooped my pants and stuff. And then the dad's in the car saying, hey, what's going on back there? Oh my God, what's that smell? Like, and it's just like every parent has had a kid poop their pants in a car when they didn't want to. So it was relatable. And then I just went ham, improv. It was like, it's one of the best 4 minutes of my life because it was pure improvisation. And there's a couple of mistakes in it, but I don't care, you know? I could never recreate the magic that happened in that. I would rather be authentic and have something not work out or something be a little bit mistake-wise, musically, or just in anything, really, than be polished and be perfect, quote unquote, because there's no such thing. I'm human as hell, you know. Happy little accents, yeah, like Bob Ross and stuff. Nelson says, have to go, man, sleeping early today, have a lot of stuff, 5 more of these to take care, have fun, everyone, keep ticking and keep on being awesome like always. I appreciate you, and your dad is proud of everything you do for everyone. Nelson, thank you so much. Thanks for honoring my dad with the account. That's still such a wonderful, beautiful thing. Alice, Poop is Yummy is also internet troll. Boinky, boinky, boink. You would know him from Johnny's stream. I think that's public knowledge. If not, oops. Okay. JD says, boy, howdy. I still have nightmares about a kid that pooped in the car once. See? Everybody can relate to it, you know. It's just like the I Love Pizza song. Everybody that likes pizza, it's like, hey, I love this song. I love chicken song. I love chicken. And I've made lots of free money making dumb songs. And it keeps on making free money. I don't have to do anything. I live such a blessed life, or a blessed life, as they say. And I think part of everything that I'm currently, I mean, everybody's going through something. The biggest things that I'm going through is that I know I'm never going to have enough time to do everything I want. But then I was reminded by my buddy, young Gary Oak, who I love dearly. He said, you may not have everything to, all the time in the world. Well, he didn't say that. I said, I'm never going to get to everything I want to do. And then he said, you always have enough time to do all the things you need to do. You got all the time in the world to do everything you need to do. Today, I didn't need to stream, but I wanted to. And it was fun. And I had a great day. You know? Nelson, you're amazing. Thank you so much. You said you and Big Dad deserve all the awesome honorary things in life. I appreciate you. Alice says, try sleeping on antipsychotic medication and you will get the most weird dreams. I used to get weird dreams when I would have Pringles. The potatoes. I would always have really cool dreams after potatoes. But Pringles only. Not the Lay's. Not the baked Lays, just the Pringles ones. It was interesting. Don Duca says, I once got 2 sparkling beverages at CVS for cheap, only to learn that they contain magnesium citrate. I couldn't trust a fart for the next 5 days. Yikes. You think raw potatoes taste better than cooked ones? Like crunchy? And you just bite into it? I don't know if I've ever had like a raw potato. That's interesting. Did you know Pringles are only 50% potatoes? The better question is, what's the rest of it? Salt and other stuff. My top fruit? I like bananas. Apples are easy. Pomegranate, you gotta work. It's just so much work. Grapes, pretty easy. I I like foods that I can just eat. Tomato is a good one. I don't like tomatoes in the tomato form. I like processed tomatoes. Like I don't prefer tomato, but they're okay, too. I don't know. I think if I were to have a real garden grown tomato, I would probably enjoy it more. I also learn more things too. Like one of the people that I talk a bunch about that I think is going to be great for the world and humanity is a dude, Dad's Academy. He does a lot of cool gardening stuff and organic gardening. And I've shouted him out plenty of times. I'm sure I still will many, many more in the future. But I've never wanted to grow my own food ever. But he's kind of like his demeanor and is it's just a very chill way. And he's very knowledgeable and he's always learning and curious. And he's kind of like the Bob Ross of gardening. You should follow him because he's not just good at gardening. He's fun. He's cool. So yeah, you're a blueberry muffin kind of girl. Nice. I like blueberries too. Count Dooku said, I only like tomatoes because they make up sauce and ketchup. That's great. This stream is declared a colony of the Zucchini's empire. Cabo, you're funny. That's cool. We used to have this dude in college who would take a plunger sometimes. Sometimes he would bring a plunger to a party and he would claim things in the name of Spain. Like, I claim this table in the name of Spain. And then everybody would laugh because we were all idiots. Yeah. The no music in stream really does add to this vibe of your streams. It's just chill. And then like here's all right. We're gonna do this really quickly. I'm just gonna treat this. Whoops, hello. Stop moving. Thank you. When I do the whoops. When I do the chill piano night streams, it's like this. And then there's a cool backdrop that this always helps you zone out. So this is how I get people to fall asleep. We have over 36 people have fallen asleep to the late night piano stuff. And probably within a week, it'll be 50 plus. But this is kind of what happens. I just kind of talk in my regularly really relaxed voice, and I turn up the gain a little bit, and then I just play the piano, and it's kind of cool. And here's a fart sound. So Usman says, I'm not surprised. That is hella relaxing. That's right. Was it a used plunger? Count Dooku, that's funny. I never asked. It always looked like there was poop free. JD says, Dad's makes me wish I didn't live in an apartment, but then I remember how much I hated mowing the lawn. But like even stuff like I would be more interested in growing like maybe succulents or something, because I have this one windowsill that would be good enough. Like, where, I mean, I have a full backyard, but I have people that mow my lawn and other stuffs, and I don't know if I want to do that. Lisa! Let's go, Lisa Ray! How are you today? Lisa Ray! How are you today? Hey, Lisa Ray. Hey, we're making that song right now. Biggie, I want $1 million. Here, it's invisible. We're making up a Lisa Ray song. Yeah, look at that. See, now Alice wants $1 million. Oh, wow. I haven't played this in... Wait. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Lisa Ray, how are you today? Lisa Ray, you are so awesome! Lisa Ray, I said, how are you today? And you know, you asked me, I want $1 million come my way, but I don't have $1 million for ya. Cause I don't live in California. Yeah, but Lisa Ray, I know you've had a hard week, but you know you are so cool. And you know when you laugh, you exercise your obliques. That's a muscle in the side. And now I'm gonna sing real high. Lisa Ray. Lisa Ray. How are you today? Lisa Ray. How are you today? Lisa Ray. I hope everything is going your way. That was the Lisa Ray song. Live on the Big Dude Network. It's always 00D0. And as always, stay creamy. Rated PG-13. Let's go. Lisa says, bro, what did I do to deserve this beautiful song? You were alive. You existed. You hung out in an amazing area where I met so many amazing people. It's that simple. Alice Hart, you're amazing too. It's amazing how amazing stuff's. Count Dooku says, I don't want money, but a lifetime supply of 3-ply toilet paper would be nice. Oh my goodness. Lisa says, I've been grieving like a B word all week, and your PTSD syndrome symptoms have been all up your booty hole. But I'm so thankful for you and the BB squad and everyone much. Mwah. I read that wrong. I'm excited for your new YouTube video and all the new questions. Yeah, that's why I gotta leave this. I gotta eat some. I gotta see what I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the next one. It might be about like leaving the teaching profession and what that was like, because that's been on my mind a lot recently. And then I still will do the late night piano thing today. But like both you and Sour have been going through it this week. With similar things. I don't know if you guys talk to each other at all. But you know, it's kind of like that whole community just cares about each other. It's such a beautiful thing. You know, it's such a beautiful thing. And Lisa, I hope that you know that it will get better. Obviously, you know that, but oh, okay. That's fair enough. I just didn't know. I just know that you both had similar things happen in your worlds recently. So, Alice says, I want a Biggie noodle soup. You're not turning me into noodles. I don't want to be noodles. I just want to be Biggie Dude. What would a Biggie Dude noodle look like? It would look like this, but like in macaroni form. Trantu says, I exist. One day I will have existed, and one day I will be forgotten. Sometimes I wonder if the forgotten part will happen while I still yet exist. God, that's beautiful. I laughed before I saw the rest of that, Alice. I stopped it, cranked, and laughed. JD says, condolences, Lisa. My heart has been hurting for Sour this week. Yeah. Both of you are going through similar things. That's why I was curious about that. If there's one thing that I know is that that group of people, like all of us in that squad, there's something about all of us that helps each other just get through stuff. It's weird. And not just Jess, like everybody. I was talking this. I got for those of you that don't know, a little bit Lexus, a really wonderful streamer. Um, she gave me a raid late a couple of nights ago when I was doing the piano thing, and I'm already past. I'm gonna go a few more minutes. I'm just enjoying this. But when I was at TwitchCon in September, the Saturday I was there, I woke up to my basically I had a call from my next door neighbor, my mom's next door neighbor, saying that she was taken to the hospital and all this stuff. It was so crazy, and I posted something on Twitter because I wanted people to know that I was kind of going through stuff and they were going to see me in public, so I didn't know what kind of energy I would have. And not just Jess, but all of the squad um, were really looking out for me, and I'm I'm always this was in September. It was everything's fine now. But it was like I was 3,000 miles away. She was in the hospital. They didn't know if it was a stroke or not. It was like I had no information, and what people were telling me was not that good because there was no way for me to know. I felt so unbelievably helpless. Um, but all that group, all that those amazing digital bohemians or whatever you want to call us, the people that aren't just here for the money, we're here for the community too. You know what I mean? Like the people that are here to maybe not just make a living, but make the world better too while we're at it. Um, I've never felt that type of community in a group online ever, and I've been streaming for 16 years. There was something that was a little bit similar to that at the beginning, with me and Johnny Ridlin and young Gary Oak. We've been really tight, but not where it was like literally hundreds or thousands of people that have been. What's a good way to put it? I don't want to say touched. um, Enlightened. Something about all of us is a little bit enlightening or enlightened. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. I think maybe it's just ineffable. I can't describe it. Lisa says, Alice said, behold, my hand cranked meat grinder. But okay. Lisa says, yeah, I wish we could be cool. Yeah, I'm sure that will happen, Lisa. I left that out for just privacy purposes, just because it's on some places this sticks around in a VOD for longer. So um, I have a feeling that that's only going to get better. Alice says, I have a weird relationship with hospitals. I love them and hate them. Yeah. Count Dooku says, you are heard, you are valued, and you are respected. And Count Dooku says, sorry to hear that some of you are going through difficult things. And see, that's people have said similar things about the people that watch me and stuff. Um, Even just the wrestling stuff and especially all the TikTok people. There's just some people out there through whatever reasons um There's just some people out there that change people for the better just by knowing, as I'm spitting, just by knowing that they exist. I've been told that thousands of times. And every time it's like you just feel so valued and cared for and honored, you know? When somebody tells you um like for example, sometimes people have credited me with like getting them into streaming. Sometimes people have credited me with like getting into music or credit, you know, they and I always love to say it's like, you know what, I just showed you the door. You're the one that walked through it. I did the work with you, but you did all the work well after I, you know, it's like sometimes people don't understand that, you know, I'm aware that I've done a lot of good things for a lot of people, you know. But I think that sometimes people value you more than they should, in my opinion. Because I'm just, dude, I poop and pee just like everybody else. I make fart sounds. There we go. It's just my thing. Um, but I guess that's why another reason why people like me, because no matter how many people say wonderful things, no matter how wonderful stuff happens, blah blah blah. You know, no matter what happens that helps, etc. 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 I'm always just going to be one person, and um, I love that. You know, I have a decent, pretty decent head on my shoulders, and I care a lot about myself and about everybody here along with me. So we're gonna have a really cool time. You know, Alice says life is about trying. You can try, fail, and try again. If you don't try, you already gave up. Yeah, that's a good point. Lisa says, I haven't had any true friends your whole life, and the BB Squad have been the only place I've truly felt safe in. And that's really important to me. That's so beautiful, Lisa. You know? Like, I think, like, that community is so important to me, you know? Everyone in it. And I just think it's fascinating. Like, the first year, I think I've been following Jess since January 2022. But the first year I was following, I probably watched four times and no longer than 5 minutes because that's when she was really doing all the camera stuff, like all the camera stuff and all the alerts and everything. Like I like, dude, I can't be here. It's so much. I just can't. Um, I was really overwhelmed. But then somewhere around like just around 2 years ago, I want to say, I don't even know when. I want to say it was like around 2 years ago. I noticed I saw that she was live and it's like, oh wow, cool. I haven't watched her in a while. Let's see what's happening. And she was singing. And I was like, I didn't know she sang, which is ironic, right? But case in point, I'd only been, you know, it's like I didn't know. I just wasn't there because like I couldn't be there. um and then just, you know, she's one of the most wonderful humans that I've ever encountered. Um and she's just figuring it out like everybody else, you know. Like just in the couple of years, like I commented on a post yesterday about um she wrote something on Twitter like about you don't have to be nice, you know, be you know, true and stuff. You don't have to be, you know, like, oh thanks, you don't have to take people's crap basically. It's really awesome seeing her grow just as a human, you know. It's plus one. um Lisa says she's so cute, she's the best singer. I really bleep and hope I get to meet y'all. You will. Don't forget it. um but yeah, like, and I'm honored to call her a friend, you know, and I'm honored that she calls me a friend too. So it's a beautiful thing, you know. It's really cool when like-minded individuals find each other. And I think that's what the whole squad is. Just a bunch of poets, misfits, artists, jocks. It's like the Breakfast Club, but different and without the detention. Where we don't know exactly what we're all doing, or something. I guess it's a good way. It's hard to put into words. It's ineffable. I love saying that word ever since I found it, like a week ago. Um, but the people in that group of people make life better for everybody, whether they know they do or not. Like JD, like Lisa, like Schmores, the people that have been here, like Adastros, people that I know that were here today because they talked in the chat. Anybody that was in the squad that lurked, I love you. It's not like I think people may not understand my perspective on it because remember, I've seen communities come and go. I've seen scandals come and go. I've seen all this stuff. There's not as many fully genuine people in this space that you understand about. And JD says she's been through so much in the past 2 years, 2+ years. It's really been incredible that she's still smiling after all of that. There were some days where there wasn't a lot of smiles though, and we were all there for each other. Yeah, before I was even around, for real. Like I don't know anything about a lot of that stuff. And I don't look up things I don't need to, you know what I mean? I'm here. Twitter is the nastiest place on the internet. I think that sucks, but there's so much hate. True. Yeah. And like I've been on Twitter forever. Like I remember when you just typed silly things and people weren't mad. But I like that I don't care about my Twitter, whatever it is. I'm just sharing who I am and what I do. You know, you can tell that I was probably a teacher. You know what I mean? Just because I'm pretty supportive of everybody, and people, and the best thing is like, there might be some people in my life have told me this every now and then, where they just assume something because of the way that I am or whatever, or just confidence or whatever. And it's interesting to find out when some people really have gotten to know me. This was mostly in the teaching field. It's like, I really misjudged you. You really are a really cool person and stuff like that. And I say, thank you. JD says it's not important anymore if it ever really was. Yeah, just something we had to get through. Yeah. Hey, Kane, what's up? Was I always like that, or did you have to learn that for yourself? I've always just embraced my weirdness. Like I love it when people say, it's like, you could have done School of Rock. It's like, School of Rock? Like, dude, I lived School of Rock. I actually was the music teacher. Dewey Finn / Mr. Schneebly was a fraud. Yeah. And I've been around people that, and some of my best friends, like Johnny Ridlin. I was there with him at the first VidCon, where we didn't have very many. Like I had maybe 3,000 subscribers then. He had maybe 1,000, and now he's got 1.2 million on YouTube and 5.5 million on TikTok and stuff. It's just like fourth dimensionally, any one of us could do so many great things. Also, some of us could do bad things. It's like the people that are going to inspire the world 50 years from now. Okay? The people that are all going to really truly inspire humanity 50 years from now, some of them are streaming today. Some of them are watching those streamers, don't even realize that they want to stream yet, and will do something. It's ridiculous at how many people have credited me with something in regards to their internet growth or whatever. I'm just one dude, you know? And like I just said, I was just having fun, you know? And I have a great balance of in real life and online life, except since the pandemic, my in real life is I don't really like the local as much as I do the global. You know what I mean? Marianne Haynes says, "What I love about you is that you never change. I watched a lot of people during lockdown, and you're one of the only ones I watch now as they all changed." Thank you. I'm just being me. I've never cared about the money of this. I've been on record saying that basically everything I make from my internet stuff, I donate. And it's true, you know? And I don't do it for glory, fame, or whatever. I love to support organizations like the VGC USA, like at Loot Fest. I donated to the Anthros Foundation because they had a really great, beautiful fundraiser for kids in Guatemala. I think it was for wheelchairs and mobility and stuff, and just that was something that I was like, dude, I gotta donate. This is cool. You know, I want to be a philanthropist and not just the creative free stuff. I also want to give the money. You know, like I'm doing just fine. I don't have to worry about my sandwiches or foods. I just want to be the best version of myself every day, and that's a personal choice I make every day, and it's cool, you know. And I'm always thankful anytime anyone ever gives me money. I'm always thankful for anytime anybody just shows up and just talks, you know, because it's not about the money. It's about just building something, building humanity, you know. It's really just about just a partnership of energy, just trying to make the world maybe a little less ass, you know. That's really what I do. And a lot of other people do it the same things that I do in different ways, and it's just beautiful. You know, Lisa says, I think the problem with me is that everyone has always known everything about my life and feelings because I used to be on the internet all the time to escape the real life. But I gave up a lot of that vulnerability at a young age. And it's taken me a long time to find out who I am. But I'm doing it. Yeah. I don't know what the comment about to BBJS thing was, Lisa. Sometimes I miss stuff. Um, Alice says, if I can support, I do. I don't need much. Yeah. You know, I know that this is kind of talked. This donate all my money to her. No, but in all seriousness, and I've said this publicly. Um, the reason that I donate a lot of subs or whatever to Jess is because she's the arts. I support the arts and she is the bleeping arts, dude. Like the mother bleeping arts. You know, the musicality, the gaming, the performances, the multi-camera thing. It's like that is the I'm gonna swear a bunch of times. The freaking arts. And it's not just that. It's like I pay attention to, like, let's just say Lisa, just you as an example. I can see just from my lens how much her being herself and being able to do what she does affects you in a great and positive way. Do you know what I mean? And that's like, if I can support people, and it's not just her, like dads and everybody stuffs, and like, you know, Thong and Blink and Squilliam and Miss Sav and like all these other people, Shorty, all these people, Rosie, people I've donated plenty, like lots of little things here and stuff because they're bleeping worth it, dude. Like they don't understand. Like I'm looking at this from a lens like I've been doing this a long time, you know, like 16 years. I've seen people that could have been so great if they just stayed. And a lot of the times they don't stay streaming is freaking money, because life is life. You know what I'm saying? So what if I can just give a little bit, you know? Like if I drop 5 subs, $25, in general, other people might just do the same thing. It's like that psychology. And I do it because they don't know how much great stuff they do for everybody. Literally everybody in that group, especially the kick people. They're so amazing and they don't freaking realize it yet. They just don't. And it's an investment in freaking humanity. It's not just an investment. Like if I'm donating to, let's say, Lisa, you're now a famous streamer. GG's. If I donate $25 or 25, subs or whatever, it's an investment in everybody that cares about you as well. It's an investment in that community. It's an investment that's like, hey, people like what I do. They're helping me live my life and stuff. That's what I do as a philanthropist. I know that the more I give to everyone, and not just money, but just time, effort, stuff. The late night piano thing, that happened out of nowhere. It's like, it's something I feel that could really be important to people in 5 years. And it's just my choice, my life. I have one shot, Alice says you always get back on a good investment. There we go. You got $100 worth of comics from your community, and it's a lot of comics. Yeah, $1,000. Wow, cool. She doesn't give herself enough credit, and I want to punk her on her head. I know. I'm being in the same position, like once you've got a lot of quote unquote numbers or metrics, it's easy to forget how many people you've really, really been a part of their world. That's one of the reasons I love streaming on YouTube, is because, like, every day there's somebody that's like, bro, you were my childhood. I watched you 10 years ago. I hope you're doing well. Every day. It's amazing. Yeah, Lisa Ray. Love being a big streamer. You know it. Aw, I love you. You're sick, Biggie. Thank you so much. Alice says I have almost 300 followers without going live even once. You feel bad because streamers would kill for those numbers. And they did the time. Yeah. Sometimes, streaming is a competitive field. And the thing is, if you're streaming, here's my quick little thing on this. I do need to leave, so I'm going to leave by 8. There we go. That'll be plenty of time. That's like 13 minutes. I'm really just in the zone. I'm loving what we're just talking about. And just sometimes it's important to let things, thoughts finish out, because you're supposed to, like, the way that I talk to people is like, I feel that any one of the people that I could talk to could be somebody that could help millions and millions of people just by being themselves. Whether they're starting off by trolling me online, whether they were a rough student around the edges back when I was teaching. I've always seen the potential in people, and I always see the good in people. Now, there are a lot of bad people out there. I also am very well equipped to handle people that want to try to manipulate me. I'm very good at knowing that. And sometimes it's sad when you find maybe people that have been in your life a long time might be a little bit more manipulating than you thought they could be or wanted them to be. What's up, Johnny freaking Ridlin? I was talking about you. I was proud of you. Happy cheat day, brother. My buddy Johnny Ridlin, who I met in 2010 at the first VidCon in person. We met online in 2009 on Skype and Blog TV. And one of the best friends I'll ever have. It's all good stuff. Like I was telling you how, like, I'm sharing like how sometimes the people that we talk to, um, just grow and evolve and stuff. And actually, Johnny is the reason that I know that BB Jess exists. Because Johnny in the like in 2022 said, "Dude, you gotta check this girl out. She's amazing." And I watched for like 3 minutes, and my head exploded because there was too many, all the music and all the cameras and all the alerts and stuff. I was like, "Yeah, she's cool, but I can't watch this. This is like watching ADHD in a stream form." And that's was my first impression. And now, and Sweet Tales, yeah, you showed me Sweet Tales too. I forgot about that. I didn't watch her as much, but I did. I watched Tales in 22 more than, I mean, Jess. I probably in 2022 I probably watched 12 minutes, like the whole year. It just I couldn't stay there. Now I'm there all the time. It's fun. Well, you read, kid. Well, you're bad, kid. I know. Alice says, I made fun of people who follow me in your profile bio, calling them out for even bothering to follow. Made it worse, actually. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Johnny. Oh, you're on the iMac. Wow. Yeah, Alice is in the Kick Chat. Alice Hart. I know you know her. But I love that I live in a day and age where I can talk about whatever I want to talk about. And I can invite people. Alice says, "Hi, Johnny." And there are people here on the internet that really are helping humanity, in my opinion. And there's people on the internet that really think they're helping humanity, and maybe they're not helping humanity as well as they could. And if the streamer numbers are accurate and 85% of the streamers are men, it's always going to be harder for women in this space. That's why I always am respectful to every woman streamer. And I'm just respect. I love women, dude. I love women. Women are cool. That's too funny. Oh, no one. I'm like, why is Alice's chat not working there? You moved to Twitch. I forget you do that sometimes. Been super busy. Yeah. Good. Bumpity bumpity saves the day. It does every now and then. For you. Yeah. Well, take it easy, Alice. Don't ever overdo it. Little by little, you got this. You're a strong woman. Johnny Riddlin. See, this is why I surround myself with Johnny Riddlin. Even though he's annoying as heck sometimes, he's got a great heart. I love that guy. He's my brother from another mother. We all met streaming. I guess if I were to give anybody like fake advice, is like, look at what you're in your hand cranked meat. I didn't catch that the first time as much as I did that time. But that's fun. Any last words or anything? I'm leaving at 8 o'clock. Any last little quick subjects? That's 7 minutes from now. Bottom line is, the things that we do today can affect us forever. In a good way and a bad day. Lisa says, "I'll see you later. Just message Sarah on Twitter, see if she's doing okay." That's so cool that you did that. And Lisa, thanks for being alive. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being a part of the squad. It's an honor to be a member alongside of you, dude. And I hope that you like the song. Alice, you're amazing. I'm going easy on you trying to speak friendly words and talk in code, so that's too far. No, you're fine. You're fine, Alice. No, I did. Yeah. Johnny Ridland said, I will be getting Chipotle soon. Let's go. It made your year. Hey, it's only March, though. You got a lot of year left. I bet you have even better things happen later on in the year. I bet you. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I'll bet you. But Alice is pretty great. Lisa's awesome. JD is super cool. Everybody's here. Everybody that's here, lurking, working, twerking. I love y'all. Thank you so much for being a part of my world. Thanks for just listening. You know, I know that sometimes I do talk about Jess and that squad a lot, but they're amazing, and I'm honored to even be a part of that world. Sorry, I had to because it was in my head. And just to know that any of you exist at all is a beautiful thing. And I'm not afraid to show people who I am. I guess it's like, I would love to meet Alice. I'd love to meet Lisa and everybody. I've met Sour. Sour's really cool. I want to meet everybody in the squad because you're all cool. We just have a lot of fun. I can't autoplay this, can I? I want to autoplay. I know. We'll autoplay this, and then that'll be it. All right. So here's. Can we play video games together sometime? I'm not very good at it. Johnny Ridland, my boy, he plays Fortnite all the time. He's really good at it. I'm gonna. There's no real shout out thing. Let's see here. At Johnny Ridland. Lisa, you should definitely follow Johnny. He's really cool. Johnny Ridland. I might have spelled it wrong. Johnny. Whoops. I'm spelling it wrong. He's got a check mark. It's easy to know. Johnny Ridland. He's a kick partner and stuff. We can play whatever. No, don't follow me. I'm a mean person. I don't like people. Yeah, right. He's on the front page a lot, so. But he, in his streams, he'll play like 5-6 different games. He'll play Fortnite, Wuthering Waves, sometimes Genshin. Not really as much anymore. Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of the anime gotcha type things. You got him followed? Nice, cool. Johnny, Lisa Ray plays a lot of Fortnite. And I heard she's good because she told me so. I don't actually know. She didn't tell me she was good. But yeah, Johnny rage quits sometimes, but don't we all? Thank you. Tell her I'm better, and she's going down on Fortnite. 1v1 me, bro. You're Diamond 2 or whatever. Oh, and the Valorant thing? Alice says, I have a body? What are these flippy things with the thingy things on the floopity floops? Alice, those are really cool anatomy parts. In general. You don't have Valorant on your computer? Yeah. Because of Vanguard. Yeah, Valorant kind of bricked one of our other friends' computers. Alice being more cooler than before? Well, she's not kicked now, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. The anti-cheat thing of Valorant is just so bad. I won't play one. Axolotls can regenerate like half their brain. Well, if only men could. Okay. Right, Lisa? Is she, I mean? Oh, I don't know. Men are kind of stupid. I know I am one. Anyways, I'm just gonna do. Wait, here we go. We'll do the goodbye part. This is not the goodbye song, but this is how I end like the little sad things. I will be live tonight, probably in about 4 hours. I do have to record something. It's not the full one. This is just the end of the thing. It's 8 o'clock now, so I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll see everybody later tonight. I hope that you have wonderful times. Yeah. Biggie dude, and all of you are for the win. Yeah, Biggie dude, and all of you are for the. I love y'all. Thanks for being a part of this wonderful little stream. Thank you, everybody. You're all amazing. I love y'all. Thanks for being alive. That's pretty good. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. I love y'all. Be good. And remember, if you had fun today, I'm glad. And shout out to all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers. You're amazing. And be good to yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Do something nice for others once you've done something nice for yourself. Even if it's to just look at yourself in the mirror and say, hey, I may not be exactly where I want to be, but at least I know where I'm going. Or some crap. I don't know. I'm just one guy. I love y'all. Be good. Bye. Big party. Okay. Bye, everybody. See you. Bye. Okay, bye.